All right. What the fuck? Okay. Oh yes. That's what I needed. All right. It is Baron von Baron playing Elden Ring. Let's do it. We're gonna go back to that boss that I left off on, where the network mercilessly crashed and ended the stream last time. We're gonna go back to that boss and beat him. But first, I want to take a quick look at the study hall. But I should make, for the record, like I said I would, we respect back to Faith. This is our stats now. A little haphazard, not gonna lie. I really just kind of did what I kind of wanted in the Vigor, Mind, Endurance sector. Tapered back on the strength. I only had 24 strength for the Great Bow here. For this bad boy right here. Look at this thing. This thing fucks invaders up. No one is ready for the Great Bow. Look at that thing. It's beautiful. But look at this thing. It says 24 strength, 18 dex, but you have to two-hand bows anyway. You only need 16 strength for this bow. And you use it just fine. You get all the damage. Shut up. The downside is I don't get to use through and through, but this is a somber stone. This is a somber stone weapon, and through and through's applications are little to none, honestly. And I couldn't put something else on it anyway because it's a somber stone reinforced weapon. So for my purposes, I don't have a reason to have 24 strength to use this at all. 16 is all I need, and that's all the more that I can dump into Faith. The downside, though, I made a big miscalculation when I respec. I had been spoiled by our, where is it? Inventory keys. Where did it go? This thing. The Glintstone Wet Blade. It lets you put magic and frost on your weapons whenever you put an Ash of War on. And I didn't notice that that's how I was able to do that. I was assuming that I could do the same thing for Faith, but I was wrong. I cannot just have these claws be. Fuck that spell. Get out of here. What the hell is that guy? Look at him go. Anyway, I can't just have quick step, and I can't have sacred claws with quick step on them. It's not gonna happen. If I want sacred claws, I have to have golden vow, and I can't even have the one that. There's a good one that's like sacred blade or something that shoots a sacred beam at him and then leaves a sacred buff on your weapon. That can only go on swords and great swords. So, we have to just have standard claws, which I didn't really plan on. I don't have the dex to have or dex and strength to have quality like we were doing before, or even the strength to have heavy. But honestly, it's not being that huge of a deal. But the upside is now, because they're not enchanted, they're just normal. I can put Blood Flame Blade on the claws, which what that is doing is causing just kind of constant bleed buildup. Whenever I hit somebody while they're enchanted, they constantly get blood, like the bleed ticker goes up. Kind of like in this game when you roll in poison or Scarlet Rot, it's like on you and it slowly ticks up, and then you have to use soap to wash it off, or just wait long enough and not get poisoned or Scarlet Rotted. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. Don't you dare. This was a mistake. Shit, this was a mistake. Phew. Get out of my way, Candle. Anyway, so it had a silver lining. Now we get to use this. And these use 60 bleed anyway. My damage was always from bleed, and so we're just going heavy into the bleed build, honestly. It's fine. But also we are in Faith again, so we have Bestial Vitality back. Yay! I upgraded our Claw Seal to plus 11. Just because. Might not stick with that seal. If I find a better seal, you know, whatever. And I switched to the Brass Shield. We were using this because it was lighter than the Brass Shield, but I realized that Barricade Shield is like... I think it's doing a percentage buff on Guard Boost, because Barricade Shield became much, much better on the Brass Shield than it was the Beast Crest Heater Shield. And it is twice as heavy, but that's fine, you know, we just took balancing that way. I just had to take my gauntlets off. Fuck this guy up. No, we don't get to cast that. Oh. You ain't got that much range, bitch. Yeah, he do. Yeah, he do. I'm gonna need some help from you. Hold up. Hold up. Don't die. Don't die. I'm gonna just heal. So there's a dude summoning these guys. Where is your back? Stop turning. Thank you. Last time I ran past all these guys thinking that they were just spawning like back in Raya Lucaria. I mean, Carian Manor. But it looks like this dude's summoning them. And he's spamming that bow spell. He's got a buttload of health. Yeah, walk up here all cool. See what happens. Yeah, that's what I thought. He's just running away like a little bitch. Where you at now, dude? Where you at now? Yeah, keep summoning these level 1 dorks. Where is he at? Let me at him. I should have sent that other elevator back down. Oh, we were in Raya Lucaria. I was helping my friends through like Raya Lucaria last night. Had to already have the Spelldrake Talisman on. Perfect. There he is. Man, you really get to teleport for free, huh? He's just teleporting. Oh, nope, there he is. There he is. Huh. Take care of this guy real quick. There he is. Dude's slowly approaching. You bitch. Dang, range too high. Well, I got this. You can't even shoot me from here. Oh, we totally got him. Magic downpour. Alright, maybe he wasn't summoning them. Let's find the food. I feel like I was getting clapped way harder. Well, thanks for turning back around. I'm at full health. Backstab you. Okay, they make the same sound disappearing as appearing, so... Whenever they... Oh, it's not the same sound, but... I mean... Call me baited. Nope. Hold on. There we go. Give me that health back, asshole. There we go. You're a liar! Last time we ran up to those rafters and couldn't figure out where to go. Oh, a rat fell. Lovely. Is this another elevator? Did I just walk in a circle? We may have just walked in a circle. We may have just walked in a circle. Well, let's find out. Yeah, we just walked in a circle. That's going down. Where is this ladder? Is it not here? This looks like a... Nope. If the messages mattered, it's funny when somebody... It's funny when somebody says hidden door ahead, or hidden passage ahead, but it's a troll, and then somebody else says liar ahead, but then the original message went away, and so there's just liar ahead left, and they're just like, is he calling the wall a liar? And it's like, no, you're a liar. It's really... that, to me, is beautiful. There was some glare on my screen. I thought someone was going to drop down. Right, we're going to be very careful with these rats. Dispatch them quickly. They will put you off. Rats are your worst enemy. Anyone who's never played a game. Rats and dogs. And birds. They added birds to the list of things that are more terrifying than dragons. This isn't Skyrim where the skeevers are jokes. I would fight a dragon before a pack of 20 rats. 20 rats is just about as... 20 rats, you're just like, alright, I'm not even gonna fight that. But I think there'd probably sooner be 3 rats than a giant rat. 2 giant rats and like 4 little rats. That's probably about as difficult to fight as a dragon. I'ma just say it. I'ma just say it. Sure, a dragon might one-shot you, but... These rats are 10-shotting you, and you don't get to move between 10 of those. You might as well count it as... No, a no-hit runner would probably count it as a one-shot. Sorry if I make fun of no-hit runners. I probably couldn't do a no-hit run, but they're very silly sometimes. They count combos as one hit, and sure, if it's a true combo, yeah, I can see it, but at the same time, it's like, bruh, you still got hit, like, what's the difference? Your run is over. It's not a no-hit anymore. I don't know. Did anybody else see the Zero Hit League that was going on just before Elden Ring came out? That was a fucking show. That was awesome. I only knew about because they invited Lobos Jr., even though he's not a no-hit runner. Power required again, then time for Hidden Path. See, I did that, and nothing happened. Maybe there's a different thing that you shoot. He put the sign here. Is there something you can see from here? Right? There's got to like be like a way to make a ladder come down. Or something. What does this person say? Snake. Alright. There'd be some wild puzzle in this game, but they're usually not introducing new mechanics for their puzzles. This isn't Zelda. This isn't Zelda where all of a sudden there's a new mechanic you didn't know about that they just expect you to fucking know. And they're gonna... You know, it's not like that. These puzzles are much more, you know how the game operates, but I bet you didn't think you could do this. Like, I mean, we've shot pillars to make them go down. We've ridden up guillotine blades. Yeah, it's mostly that and pulling levers. Maybe if I just shoot it, it'll just come down. I hate wasting great arrows on this. No longer... Rip Hornbow. Rip Hornbow. Hornbow was fun, but it was honestly kind of underwhelming. Not gonna lie. Oh, let's switch the arrows too. We have a billion of these. Some of these. And developers of these games, FromSoft, are kind of assholes, but you'll know if you're, like, something will happen if you're doing it right. Snake. Bow required ahead, then time for Hidden Path. Talisman ahead. No emote. Are these raptors giving you anxiety? They should. In short, key required ahead. Oh, no ranged battle ahead. In short, key required. Interesting. Precious item ahead. Why did he put the message there? So maybe Bow Guy was trolling me. Maybe there's just a key required. And that would make sense because there's something at the very beginning which says place this on the pedestal. Too high up, yeah. It is very high up. I bet you we just die if we try to jump up. Nope, somebody lived on those. You think? I don't see a reason to, but I really want to jump. Oh, that rat fell. That rat fell. Somebody got a message on those. You can jump on them. Let's pop a cotton just to be sure. Hell yeah. This is very fun. Not here? Actually, right? Hooah! This is sick, though. I probably can't make it over there. Hooah! Oh, I can. Look at me. Oh, hey. Look at me. I made it. Literally nothing. Yeah, there must be some key required. Try blood loss. Already did, and it went great. Thank you very much. Yeah. I'm thinking that I need to... Yeah, it's just a chandelier. I'm thinking I need to put something on that pedestal at the front door. And there is that. We can look there. We can look around there a little bit longer. Oops. Yeah, right. I think we're gonna die. I don't see bloodstains. Oh, that's right. Yep, figured. Figures. Looks right to me. Yup, figures. Alright. Doesn't seem to be anything like that. We clearly need to put something right there. I'll show you. People complain about these loading screens. I'm not. I'm complaining that I can't get rid of these words. I just want to look at the artwork. I mean, it do be stopping at 100 for a minute. Like, look. That's 99%. Well, you know, it didn't last that long. Some people are experiencing it lasting, sitting there for a minute. But look at this. Something fits on this pedestal, clearly. If only I had something but sadness, actually. Clearly needs something. They put my fucking grace up there? Yeah, they did. Whatever. Runes, not grace, it's runes. Grace is the things we sit at. It all looks the same, it's all gold twinklies. We clearly need something for that pedestal, and I am getting the sense that it is not something we find in here. What does this guy have to say? A celestial globe transmit to posterity. The wisdom of the moon is... Oh, geez. Obscure and forever and transgressions of the princess. He really... I didn't press a button. He just went on talking. Is this globe our clue? You think it's what's in the chest at Rea Lucaria? Whatever it is, it's probably in Rea Lucaria. Or it's in a place with these same blue flowers. Shining blue flowers usually mean magic. I haven't necessarily looked all around Carian Manor. I mean, I looked all around Carian Manor, but I haven't necessarily finished Carian Manor. Would you look at that? Look what else I haven't finished. Right here. Nope, come back. How nice. Sunlight Blade put out a video today. 10 secrets, 10 early game secrets in Limgrave. There's a dude that turns into a bear. I never saw that. He drops a larval tear. I literally was walking around Limgrave last night just trying to... When I'm playing off stream, I try to just explore past areas, and if I find anything cool, I'll just save the video clip. Making use of the PS4 features. Map Betrayal. I'll go look at the map, actually. There's a shack back there. But they're acting like that's not somewhere you can go. But there's a shack back. What? Water? Yep, there's the river wall where we went and fought the ants. Oh yeah, it acts like the map looks like you can go back there, but you clearly can't. And there's shacks back there. There's stuff back there. Maybe you can go up. That's clearly the Divine Tower. This is a study hall. Maybe you can go down from... That's all cliff. It clearly shows a path. It clearly shows a path. But the path just ends. And there's a shack back there. Look at that. What's that red thing over there? Is that a pot? Looks like there's a pot. Mother... Oh my god. I forgot I was on my horse. I tried to backstep, but... I forgot I was on my horse. You really just need to jump. You need to jump out of things like that. Got my PS2 over here collecting dust. You what the fuck? Alright, enough of this. Come on, let me use my fucking horse. Back to Volcano Manor. We were at... Nope. Prison Town Church. Yes, Prison Town Church. That's where we were. Right back into it. I don't need Great Bow for this fight. It's too slow. We used Flow last time. Flow did good. Flow got a bleed proc off. Gave us a head start. It was very nice. I need... what is he using against me? He's stabbing me, and he's black firing me. We are using guard counters, so that's good. Raises immunity. What's immunity? I wish that I could just click on immunity right there. Simple view, switch view, right. There it is. Then we go to explanation, immunity. Your resistance to various poisons and rot. Okay, we actually don't need that. Damage negation, not resistance. Interesting. This is just raises focus, which is sleep and madness. We're not gonna riposte, really. Not even gonna get successive attacks, honestly. What's that? Is that the headshot one? No, it's roars and breath. Cerulean increase. We just put that back on. Can't hurt. And I guess we could do like jump attacks. Maybe. I mean, we could honestly do this. It's probably whatever. We could also raise FP, but it's honestly not that much of an issue. I mean, it's probably fine. We can go do a fashion change. Whatever is the highest fire. Gelmer, we can try Gelmer out. Looks fine. I like the cape. A bit tattered, but I like the design. I'm not a huge fan of the thing in the front there. I wonder if we can alter that real quick. It'd be cool just to use the alter menu, right? I haven't altered shit. Alter garments. There it is. What's all? It just takes the cape off? That's so lame. I don't want the cape off. I want that stupid breastplate off. Whatever. It's fine. We don't need any of those things. We just need that and that, so whatever. We have 48k though. We should probably level up. And before I forget, I have my music turned off. I don't remember why I did that, but I'm gonna turn it back on. I'm gonna keep leveling Faith until it's at 40, and then I'm gonna stop, because I don't have anything requiring more than that. But 40 is the soft casting that, well, then, you know, we can always respec it off. But after that, we're just gonna start doing health more. And speccing health is pretty good. Pop one of these, why the hell not? I have 36 of them, gotta use them somehow. What else was I gonna do? Nothing. We're gonna walk in there. We're going to barricade shield him. He's gonna go to second phase. And we're gonna jump attack, but I'm not gonna get landed on this time. That dude. Hopefully he doesn't hear us casting spells. I'm gonna turn my heater on, because I'm cold already. Oh, sorry microphone. God, my cables are so short already. Oh, the music! Let's do it. What's up, dickhead? Stomp, stomp. Remember that. Dodge back. I don't have magic anymore. Let's back step, dude. It's gone. It's fine. Nice bleed. Yeah, blood flames helping a lot with that. combo. A single. Yeah. Nice. Didn't summon flow, forgot about that. That one. Dead. I'm not dead. Pop this, hopefully it doesn't punish me. Try, fail. Oop, leave me alone. I want to replay this buff. Oops! Okay, fire cleanse on accident. We did it. Get the shield. Please get the shield. There we go. Wrong thing. It is. Got him. Ooh. Oh! He's real. Alright, phase 2 combos. Where's my buff? Where's my buff? Snuck that one in there. Man, healing forever. Getting caught. Ah. Sideways. Let's spray that. What? Barricade shield must have just wore off. That or he got me in like a... Maybe because he hit that pillar behind me, he just stayed there and I was in the hitbox. That must have been it. That is such a rough attack. It depends so much. Whether he hits you with that depends so much on where you are in the map because of those pillars. I had him in a great spot the first time. We got him caught there. Yeah, that was good. We're going to add a layer to the plan here. Flow did fine. Flow did fine, but I'd almost rather have my boys here. Let's try the militiaman first. Honestly, it would be big to have casting time. I don't know, let's test, actually. Let's see if that even changes anything. I don't know if casting time... I mean, you would think, but you never know. This could be for just sorceries. You never know. Spells may not be incantations. So I'm going to cast... Okay. It seems about the same. Let's try the other one. I don't notice a difference. I don't notice a difference. I think it's just for intelligence-based magic. No problem, no problem. I wish I just had a talisman that increased my stamina regeneration or something. You know what I'm saying? I wish I had that. Because I don't think defenses are doing me much good. He's just doing physical. Like, I'm not getting hit by his fire. He's just doing physical. I think I might raise my max FP. Might help in a pinch. Yeah. Oh, we got the shortcut. That'd be an annoying run. Didn't expect something incredible. Me neither. Should really just take those off. Nah, we'll do it next time. Oh, he finished early. Love to see it. Got the punish. He didn't finish him off though. Best summons. It's gonna give me time to do this. Aha! Looks like he got him. He got him with that smash. Greedy heal, greedy heal. Love it. Trying to know it. I'm gonna have to try to not get hit by this. It's fine, they didn't die. Love it. Throw a fireball. How he lands on me. He's so big. Godskin Noble. Has the skin of gods, supple and magnificent. And plenty of it. Anyway. Fat dabs for Godskin Noble. I think that went really well. Let's do the thing. Right, here, take this off, take this off. Just have the two we're using. Our boys, they win a whole 2 rounds. He got lucky with his stomp, with his smash. He got lucky with that. They did really well. Excuse me. I just wish that Blood Flame Blade lasted a little longer. Not trying to aggro that guy. They're good. Look at them go. That was a bad roll, but the top the fuck out. Oh, phase 2. You can spam it. I hate that. Leave them alone. Got him. Got him. Kill me, baby. He's gonna hit him. That sucks. Filthy spammer. Excuse me, why didn't I chug? What happened? I pressed the button. I switched to it, pressed it, got off it. Man, I struggle with the queuing mechanic. Like, you're supposed to be able to queue actions. Like, I want to be able to roll and then frame perfectly, like, switch. I need to be able to queue that shit, but sometimes it doesn't go. I hear the click, like, I know that it knew that I pressed the button, but it's like, nope, you pressed that button too early, I'm not gonna do it. And I'm just like, well, what's the line? The fuck? I would understand a queue cancel, like if I pressed, like if I went, yeah, if I went, it's gonna do the, if I'm doing an action, it's gonna queue the most recent one queued, it's gonna cancel the first one. I get that, but I didn't think I did that. Unless you can cancel by doing this, and that's horrible. But I didn't even drink the thing, like I'm just confused. Anyway. Motherfucker, that's the most annoying shit of all time. The message is right where I need to be switching things. I don't want to read the fucking message. I don't even see a message there. It was only 12k. Get him, skeletal militiaman. Finish him off. Yeah, when he does his roll, like, he hits him, he's gonna hit him a second time. It's pretty rough, but I like that they are getting him to roll, to end his roll. They're getting him to end his roll attack early. He can just go back into it, but he'll end it, and sometimes he stays out of it, and I like that. Maybe if you hit him while he's doing it, he stops. I'm not gonna go try that, but... Well, the grace is gone. I'm almost glad the grace is gone. Now I don't have to think about it. You're always going to be better at these games when you have nothing to lose. Because that's just... Something to lose is just holding you back. I'm not going to waste time chugging this cerulean this time. Because I can do that. That worked out fine. Switch the shield. There's a free lead. Yep, he just spammed it. Still got one bullet. Thank you. Jesus, I was really worried about how I was going to walk onto you without you hitting me. Backed up there, you see that? Now we're dead. If he does that fire move, I have to find a way to... We should fight him in the middle, not in the pillars. And he's going to come to me, so we should run right at him. Get an attack. But I need to flank him, you know what I'm saying? I need to flank him so that if he's hitting my guys, then I can hit him. With a Blood Flame Blade, we can get the bleed on fast. But I'm also just struggling to have the stamina, but if I'm worried if I pop a turtleneck or something at the beginning of the fight, it's not going to last by the time I need it. So I could throw it on and be like, I'll add it now. If I get him caught in a pillar, I can apply all the buffs I want. But I'm worried he might end it before I complete 4 buffs. I could probably get 3 buffs in, no problem. But, you know. We just can't get through there. We just can't get through there. Lesson learned. Too many players. Good enough. Fuck. Man, what are his combos? Oh, I'm really went for it. Go. Got one. If I can just get 2 in. Conservative with it. I will spam this on the shit. Whip that out whenever it wants. We can sneak a lot of hits in because we're fast. Ah! Almost had it. Oh man, and that's how he gets you. Almost had him on that pillar. If I'd have had him on that pillar, we could have put both buffs back on and fully healed. Well, probably just had both buffs on. But that would have done it, excuse me. That was close. That was really close. We could try out Flow, but I'm worried that I don't have enough mana to do all 3 things before he's able to hit us. Like, I'll probably have to chuck a flask before I summon Flow, or go in the fight, summon Flow, flask, buff. You know, it's just not gonna work. Well, no, because we could buff flask Flow. Yeah, we could go try that. God, how do you see what the hell my FP is? FP 113. We can even do Loodle. Let's try Loodle. We haven't buffed. I mean, we buffed Flow. We might as well stick with Flow. Loodle's whatever, honestly. And Flow's gonna stack bleed too. Maybe we'll try it. So we're gonna do buff, flask, Flow. That's the plan. Bestial Vitality lasts longer than Blood Flame, I think. Buff. Yeah, it didn't work out. It's on Flow now. Flow's just dead, like, no. Yeah, Flow's bad. Not about it. Not about Flow. Not about Flow. Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, well. Getting emails and such. Very important business stuff. Alright, I hated everything about that plan. We're going back to the tried and true militiamen. Best boys. What am I doing? I can't... My HUD keeps going away. I'm just like, what were they trying to do again? Go in the fucking map! Sorry, that message is pissing me off. Man, it really didn't jump attack there. Got him, that sucks. Oh, I didn't buff. Stamina, please. Thank you. There we go. There we go. I don't have the shield equipped. Your hand is behind the wall, I wasn't sure. Not dead. Somehow, we're not dead. Oh, we're dead. Ugh, God, this guy's obnoxious. I wonder what Dakota's up to. One second. Maybe I can enlist a friend. See if he's online. Hey, there he is. Can I see if he's in a party? If he's in a party, I don't want to interrupt his party. Switching parties is always so embarrassing. Sorry, you're seeing a whole lot of nothing. Really unfortunate. Hello, welcome to the stream. Were you already there? I don't know. Twitch stream thing doesn't tell me shit. It ain't working. There we go. There's the footage. It didn't switch back to the shield. Please switch back to the shield. My God. He wasn't even looking at me. Probably lost one. This is gonna suck. Over here, over here, over here, over here. There was nothing I could do there. There was nothing I could do. I was like, man, there's really nothing I can do right here, is there? I can time this dodge all I want. I don't know if I have enough iframes for this. Oh my God. This is one of those bosses where I'm just gonna... Well, I mean, I can... There's not really RNG going on. The only RNG is which attacks he chooses, but those are all kind of based on where I am and what I'm doing. He always does certain things in certain phase changes. It's RNG depending on what my summons do. The more I summon, the more... As long as summoning is part of the strat, there's RNG there that I'm causing, you know? So I can't really say It feels like there's RNG involved, like I just have to get good attacks. But honestly, you just have to... Like, what could I possibly want him to do? I want him to do Stomp Stomp every time. Because that would let me just counterattack him to high heaven. Is there something else I'd rather have? I'd rather have something refilling my... I don't need that. That's not what I need. I need something constantly regenerating, or... If we get backstabs on something, then one of these would be great, but it's not... We're not going to get successive attacks. Not really. We're not standing in poison. I don't have anything that's going to help me, unfortunately. The one time we get a jump attack, we get a few more points of damage, but I don't see it. And I don't know if that's charge attacks or charged attacks, like strong attacks. That's not clear to me at all. Like, does that mean... Does Axe Talisman buff this? Or does it buff this? Is it charge attack? Attacks make noise, I forgot. You wanna go, dude? You wanna go, bitch? Do you wanna go? What I thought, bitch. Starting at half health, pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna reset that. I guess this is what rune arcs are for. I just feel like the extra health isn't the FP doesn't the extra health and FP and stamina doesn't seem to be. Maybe having the higher max stamina is pretty nice. So that's a good reason. We might pop some more rune arcs. But at the same time, if I'm just popping a rune arc every time for the sake of it, we're gonna run out of rune arcs. But I feel like I'd rather get... I want to get this Renala rune fixed so that I have so that rune arcs do more. You know? I want to save them until they have a higher value, until I have some variety in what they're causing. You know what I'm saying? But I guess we could pop one. Not a big deal. We do have 35 of them. Like, shower friendly invite. I just buffed everything. Yeah, we're gonna join his party. Where the fuck? Sorry, you have to sit through my long-ass PS4 typing. Probably hit me back up in a minute or two. Just sit around patiently. I got a haircut today. It's pretty nice. Oh, this old lady always cut my hair. She didn't recognize me, but but whenever I go to, I think it's Great Clips. Whenever I go to Great Clips, this is the only place that's open past like 4 p.m. that also has walk-ins. Walk-ins are very rare these days. Unfortunate. Here we go. Here's our invite. Hello. How you doing?
Pretty good. We're in, I forget what this castle's called.
Castle Morn.
Yeah.
Oh, you're in Castle Morn. Y'all doing the boss there?
They say he needed to get it done.
Alright, we'll do that real quick.
What boss did you need a hand with?
I need help with, what's it called? Godskin Noble. It's either Godskin or Godskin. Anyway, it's the first boss of Volcano Manor.
I actually don't think I fought that one.
You haven't fought him? Well,
nope.
Shit. He's a ball of fun.
It's okay, I have a frost halberd, so...
Hell yeah.
We'll get along just fine.
Fantastic. I'm on Wolverine Claws. Doing pretty well.
Fuck yeah. Dude, I want to do a fist build so bad in this. I've done one in all of the games now. I'm in the middle of my Dark Souls 3 one with a friend.
I have a sick fist weapon over here. The Iron Ball. It's pretty fucking fun.
I've got the spiked ones, and I've got the faith ones that are like daggers almost.
Oh yeah, the Cypher Pata.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are sick. I actually have the faith for those now. Wow.
I'll be trying them on my character that I'm running on Xbox.
Nice.
Nothing in the Dark Souls universe will ever beat the Bone Fists.
Bone Fist. I haven't tried them. Are they good?
Yeah, when you power stance him in Dark Souls 2, you got a special skill that
Bone
allowed you to
Fist.
shoot.
Yeah,
you were able to shoot like a Kamehameha. But when the stomp at the start of the animation actually created a shockwave around you that would stun and deal a little bit of damage to everything.
I've got the clinging bone here. That's a fist weapon in this. Anyway, Castle Morn Rampart. Is that what it is?
We're almost to beside the Rampart jail.
Oh,
we're on the rooftops right now.
Beside Rampart. You're calling it jail?
I thought it's Gowl. He ran into an NPC that said it jail.
Oh, it must be jail then.
Yeah, and the subtitles spelled it G-A-O-O-L. But
yeah.
Jail, Gowl, doesn't matter. I know what you're talking about.
Well, if it's jail, it's jail. It's whatever they say. I have this problem with my friends are always calling shit by the wrong name, and I'm just like, it's clearly pronounced Karia Manor. It's not Karia. It's not Korea. It's Karia. They say it all the time.
I actually haven't heard a single NPC say Caria or Karia.
It's Karian.
Oh,
Karian,
I missed.
Karian Armor, Karian Manor, or Karia Manor. They say it plenty. Trust me.
It's really funny that you're streaming because we literally just paused to get all settled in so I could start streaming. I haven't actually like fired it off yet. I was getting like the posts and stuff ready and went to put on like comfy pants and shit.
Oh yeah, nice. I don't do posts. Literally, whenever I get on, I just like, we're streaming now. Tweet it.
I was doing that for a while, but I have a couple like Discord servers and stuff that I'm pretty active in that like people want to know when I'm live. But I don't have an actual following on Twitch or like use Facebook for it or anything like that. It's just homies who play games in Discord.
Hey, are you gonna use your what the hell's it called? Really?
You'll need the multiplayer password.
Oh yeah, so what is the password today?
Let me message you. I've got the PS app open on my phone.
I don't have
Are
the
you
app
gonna
on my
use
phone.
your roomie?
Oh, it's okay. It'll pop up for you, but not be on stream.
Oh, that's smart. It does show up as a black box on my stream. You're right.
Yep.
Ha! That's the same one.
Have you already played with these guys
I
before?
played with Robert. He has the same one.
Yeah, yeah. That's us. and, and am I going to use what weapon?
Your roomie.
Oh, no. Not on this character.
Because I will trade you a shiny for that.
There you go. Having a roomie.
Okay, you can have this shiny.
Is there a way to... I'm not super familiar with Twitch Stream Manager.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, the password did show up because I had to put it into the text box in the settings menu.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Oh, well, we tried.
I don't know
It's
if-
not a
yeah,
super
I don't
huge
know if
deal.
there's a way to, like, turn my screen off for a second. I'm not... Twitch stream... I can't use Streamlabs unless I'm on PC.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get a
you
PC
kind of have to use the
eventually.
limited tools that the Twitch app has.
Yeah. And I don't see... I have edit stream info, raid channel, manage goals, clip that. That's all I really get.
Yeah, there's not like a pause stream button.
I don't get starting soon shit. I don't get I can't if I had a PayPal for donations, I don't even have pop-ups on screen chat or nothing.
The way a friend of mine does it, and the way that I want to do it, I just have to spend money on the capture card, is I have a pretty decent PC, so what I'm going to do
Use a
is,
capture card.
yeah, just run it through it.
Yeah, I'll
And
probably
then you
we'll
have
get
full
the capture
control over
card.
the stream and everything through Streamlabs.
There we go. Yeah, that would work. I'm working with what limited stuff I got here, just getting started.
Oh, yeah.
But I've got all my editing software on my computer. It's going pretty well.
It's really nice that it's just integrated into the console. Like, you don't even have to do anything special.
I really don't. It's very nice. It doesn't always play well with Twitch, but you know they play together at some point, and it
Yeah.
goes pretty well. The problem I've actually been having with this game is if the network even like blinks, you know, it will completely it'll stop me from playing Elden Ring, make me click OK, and my stream stops, and it's happened mid boss fight multiple times.
Oh.
It's like in Dark Souls if your online went out and then it would just boot you out of the game. It's like that,
Yeah.
except it doesn't boot me out of the game. It makes me die. Like it takes my controls away and the game doesn't pause.
Oh.
And I have to click. It says your network went out and you have to click OK, and you have to know that's happening and respond quickly, and then be able to get back into the fight before you get slaughtered.
That's fucking terrible.
And I can't reboot I can't pause the game to reboot the stream, and so whatever I do after that is lost. It really
Damn.
sucks. It really sucks. Anyway, my password's down. Do you not see it?
Nope.
Alright, that's probably because of a capital issue from when you typed it in.
Oh,
Message.
yeah, it's all lowercase.
Yup. Makes
You
sense.
also, I know sometimes if you place your sign and then change the password, it doesn't register it.
I'll place a new sign.
There's like 4 or 5 different like boxes we have to go down the list and check anytime a sign doesn't show up before we assume
Yup.
like it's actually broken.
Step 1.
We were
did
going
you
through it
pop the
last
finger?
night. Yeah.
Step 2, have you beaten the area boss?
Step
That's-
2 is, are you sure you popped the finger?
Yup.
I don't know how many times we were playing Dark Souls 3 and like just hadn't embered up, and we're literally like 3 guys sitting in a room together playing, like wandering around, like, no, it's got to be fucking here, like it's
Yeah.
right there.
It's
and
right there.
The host just didn't eat the ember.
Yup, it's so funny. Speaking of embers, I think rune arcs are much better than embers. I'm really happy with rune arcs.
I like the fact that they took the like ember / humanity resource and split it into 2 things that are separate. It's powering up your character and multiplayer item, not
Yup,
all in
it's
one.
Not all in one, and that makes dying. It makes them better. I like having 0 restrictions on multiplayer. The multiplayer in this game it feels so good. It's never felt better.
Yeah.
If you activated your Great Rune as a host, it should still be active as a summon.
Oh, well, I only have Godric's. It's not even that big a deal. I mean, it is 40 levels, but it's
the
whatever.
only one that compares to Godric's is Rickard's.
What's
I'm
the
trying to
queen's?
get Renala's fixed. I don't even know.
Renala's doesn't do anything. It just allows you to rebirth at her.
No, I haven't found the Divine Tower. You can already rebirth without the rune.
There's not a...
There's a
tower
rune
for
you can
her.
repair. There's a Divine
Yeah,
Tower
there is.
for it.
Yeah.
It's past the study hall.
Her
I just can't
rune
get to
is
it.
already active. That's why it's right
I can't
next to
equip
Goddard's.
it.
Yeah, because it doesn't do it. It's not a great rune. It allows
It's not
you
a great
to-
rune?
It is, but it isn't.
Oh,
You don't
okay.
equip it. It just gives you access to Renala to rebirth.
That's so weird because it puts it in the...
Mm-hmm.
You can get in her tower, though. I haven't gotten the key for it yet, but...
Oh, it actually isn't in there. Interesting. So she's not a shard bearer then?
No.
Oh,
The
I
shard
see, I
bearers
thought
are
she was.
Godric, Rickard, Radon, and Morgoth.
Oh, well shit, I gotta go fight them. I honestly just have to go into Caelid. I'm just scared of Caelid. It's a terrifying place.
It's actually one of the first places that I fully explored outside of Limgrave.
Oh yeah?
Not because it was a good idea, but because you could get on horseback and just run past everything. I just got a new Xbox, and I'm playing it with friends on that, and so I'm doing polar opposite builds. This one's Strength Sorcery, and my Xbox One is Dex Faith. But we literally started the game by riding into... Like, we did a little bit of stuff to the point where I had, like, a comfortable character and was a decent level, and then we actually rode right into Caelid, right up to the big white dragon and killed it right off the bat.
Nice. Oh yeah, that's a great way to start.
0 regrets. And then first boss kill was Patches.
There you go.
So right off the bat, +7 spear.
Perfect.
Beautiful way to start the game.
And in the
Beautiful.
middle tiers for upgrades, so people can start dropping like +5s and shit.
Hell yeah. So,
Um,
y'all want to hop over to Volcano Manor?
Audience Pathway is the furthest one that I have in. There's a boss fog, like, literally right next to it, though.
Audience...
Zach goes to Rickard.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Where I'm at, I need, Have you not been, like, in Volcano Manor? Have you not,
I went through and I did the 3 invasion, like, assassinations, and then she gave me the option to go see, the Lord of the Manor. And so I saw the boss fog, and then, like, I think I went to bed that night, and just haven't gone back to the area yet.
Oh, shit. Where the fuck
Is there a
the-
different way that I can go?
Yeah.
I got in through the front door, and then she was all like, huh. I had an invitation, but she was all like, huh, people don't usually show up without invitations. And I was like, bitch, I got it right here. But anyway, I went through the prison town. That's what I'm trying to look for. Prison Town Church is where my boss is.
Yeah, I couldn't find the boss. There's a magma worm down there that I murdered, but I did not.
What do you
see
mean?
a
It's
Godric boss.
up the other lift. Well, let's go to Prison Town Church. I'll show you.
Um,
Do you have Prison Town Church, Dakota?
no. I've got
Do you have? Do you have
Audience Pathway, Volcano Manor, and Road of Iniquity.
Do you have first Mount Gelmer campsite?
First? Yes.
All right, the door's right there. I can. I'll summon you there, and I'll show you how to get there.
Okay.
And then I guess I can help you through that map. Might as well.
Or better yet, he summons us.
Yeah, exactly.
That way, it's
That's
progress
the
is excellent.
smarter. Yeah, yes. You're right. Very intelligent.
Okay. I am there and searching.
All right, I am loading.
So am I.
I am Godric runed up. Look at me. Look at all those status bars.
Yeah, but what I was saying, the only rune that competes with Godric's is Rickard's, because it gives you HP back on kills.
Whoa, that's actually
Ooh.
sick. I thought there was a talisman.
Yeah, there's a talisman that does it. Yep.
Oh, you can stack them. Ooh,
Yep.
that'd be a lot of health. I'm thriving just off of getting health off of backstabs.
Yeah.
Like, I'm thriving with that talisman.
Dude,
I just
I've got
the SP
passive
one.
heals.
Ooh.
Oh,
Bestial
fuck yeah.
Vitality all day. I am building Wolverine.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm getting. Don't really.
There's
work.
one of you.
There I am.
I am in the tankiest armor that I can wear, and hitting things so hard they can't hit me back, and that's my whole strat. We are
Hell
strength
yeah.
sorcery.
You know, I started myself as Faith, but then I had so many cool spells that I respect into intelligence. But then I didn't like
I
it,
did the same
so
thing.
I just respect back. We're back in Faith.
Apparently, the most busted stuff in the game is the sorceries and things,
Yeah,
like magic-wise.
You get Comet Azer and Hidden Cerulean Tear, and you just blow everything up. You just Kamehameha everything. Alright.
I've got the Cerulean Hidden Tear and then Magic Shrouding Crack Tear to boost magic.
There you go. Did you say you had Hidden?
No, I don't have Hidden.
You need Hidden.
I've got Boost
Hidden's the
Magic
one.
and then... Or is that the one that reduces all your costs?
It
Or
gives you
eliminates
infinite
costs?
magic
Yep.
for 10 seconds.
Yeah.
That
I'm gonna
and
say
then
that's the one that I've got, and then I
Comet
boost
Azer.
magic with it.
Comet Azer is
What's the Comet do?
It shoots a beam of powerful magic. It takes 60 intelligence, and it just kind of
it's so
melts
sulfurous.
everything in its path. And when you have infinite
It's
magicka,
this, but bigger.
It'll melt everything. Yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. Oh fuck you. Dude.
You just recently picked up Cometizer,
Oh yeah.
but I have a shiny sword.
I'm just doing the Ice Halberd. I've been on Halberd since the start of the game, and I can't put them down, which is pretty typical for me in any kind of like Souls game, FromSoft game.
You know, I started with a halberd. I didn't start with a halberd. I started as Wretch, and the first weapon I was able to buy was a halberd, and I hated it. I don't like halberds.
So I hit like an axe, have the reach of a spear, but generally the speed of like a medium greatsword.
That's pretty good.
Like that's how I feel about halberds. I've
And
picked
you
them
get
up
to
in
use
all of
the-
the games, and every time I did it, I just used it for the rest of the character and never put it down.
I feel like that's kind of my fault, because you didn't touch halberds until my halberd run through Dark Souls 1.
No, you gave me a halberd to start my run in Dark Souls 1, and I didn't pick up anything else for the rest of the fucking game.
All right, we're gonna
Just
run past
that
this
weapon.
boss. Wait a second. Wrong ladder. We're not there yet. Never mind. We are gonna run past this boss though and jump off a cliff. So be ready.
Oh. Oh, wait. So I've already got that. Like, I've got down to the Road of Iniquities.
Let me kill these marionettes and I'll interpret what you told me.
How did I even get the backstab? I am absolutely confused. He was
So
facing
I've
you
got-
there,
Or you said you have.
and that gave me a backstab.
You already have. Oh wait, is 9th?
Yeah, I've got Road of Iniquity and Volcano Man. Yeah.
Well,
He
shit.
Yeah, that's
only
what I was
has
saying.
defense.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
We don't need to be here. The fuck.
Okay then. Yeet. Oh wow, you actually fall for a few seconds before you hit the kill barrier.
So so you don't have Prison Town Church.
No. Just Road of Iniquity, Volcano Manor, and Audience Pathway.
I don't have Audience Pathway. Let me pop by Volcano Manor real quick. I don't have the map for this
'Cause-
bitch, so I'm always getting lost with these.
For
these
the,
just graces
for the
on
audience
gray.
pathway, you have to do all 3 invasions and then talk to her again. She will ask if you want to see the Lord.
Yeah.
Invasions. No one said shit about invasions. She just said,
So
"You're part
when
of
you
the
go
family
there,
now."
she... Yep, so there's like a side room, like a tea room with a letter on the table that will put a marker in your map, and you go to the marker and invade an NPC's world and kill them, and you do that 3 times. That's also how you get the talisman that heals you off kills, too.
Well, that's weird, because I went in the right room, went through a secret door, and went to Prison Town. I don't know what that... I must have missed all of that. Is this door open?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hey, the drawing room key. Yeah, I didn't even use this.
What's the secret door? I missed that.
Oh, hey, there's the girl I got the necklace for. Hey, 2 big items.
If you go through the first door on your right, Dakota, there's another door in the corner. Not actually a door, it's just a doorway.
Yeah, you go through the doorway. You put a torch on.
Follow that down a little bit.
Oh!
There is another bloodhound down
Put
here.
my fucking shield on. What the hell?
Just down the stairs. Once you get into an actual room past the hallway, it'll lead to another bloodhound.
Oh yeah, you can sneak by this bloodhound. And that item he's looking at, it's trash. Like, honestly, don't even.
I forget what it was.
It's like a fucking room. Yo, those snails drop serpent arrows. That's actually funny.
Before proceeding past the bloodhound, you're gonna want to hit the...
He's just looking at a fireproof dried liver. I two-shot him.
Oh yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Something worthless.
And got bloodhound claws off of him. Fuck yeah.
Those things are sick. They have the bloodhound step on them. They're literally the hook claws, but with the bloodhound step. And then
Ooh.
church is right there through that grave. If you
Fuck
just go down
yeah.
the hallway, the grace is right there.
But you want to backtrack to those stairs just before the bloodhound, because it circles back into the manor, that door you couldn't open.
Uh-huh.
There's an item in there. And you still actually can't open the door. But once you get to the end of the hallway, the wall on your left is a hidden wall.
End of the hallway.
Wait a second.
Yep.
From the room with the bloodhound, what is it? Make sure I have it.
Go through the iron gate with the red torch.
I don't have an iron gate with a red torch. In the room with the bloodhound?
No, go back up the stairs.
Back up the stairs.
And then at the top of the stairs, coming up it, on your right.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, up the stairs. Oh, that door? Oh, yeah, I went through there. I got this.
And then all the way at the end of the hallway, Dakota, there's a hidden wall on your left.
Cool. Cool.
Yup, hidden wall on the left comes out in this room. Yep. And
But you still
it's
can't
not
open
even
it.
a door. Like, it's a wall that looks like a door. It's a lie.
Yep.
There's not even like a breakable or something.
Just jumping over these fucking snails.
I just smash everything that gets in my way.
I'm lazy.
And if I don't like how little I can smash them, I just hit them with the ice spear to frost them and then continue to smash them.
That's great. Once I kill everything once, I don't really care to kill it again. I just run past it.
That's fair.
I'll give everything one fight until I win, and then we're moving on to the next fights.
Oh, Serpent Men.
Oh yeah, man serpents. Aren't they beautiful? Look at him. Look at him.
Is this the area you need to pull me in, or do we have to get further in?
Yeah, this is the area. This is the area. There's a shortcut you don't have, but I can help you get it.
Oh, the
It's
bridge
not
right here?
Yeah, it's not a long area. It really isn't.
Or lift?
It's a bridge. It's a bridge. It's exactly what it looks like. I'll throw my sign.
I haven't figured out how to extend the bridge.
I'll throw my sign right down by the grace.
Yep, mine's down.
Okay. Yeah, I missed all of this. Holy shit. I mean, I explored the area and was really confused. Like, I knew there had to be something else based off of, like, the size of the map around it. Like, they're not going to put a whole-ass volcano and a castle and everything else just to have it be like, oh, check this NPC room out and some cool stuff you can do.
You
Actually,
can do 3 invasions and then never come back.
Yeah.
I'm mostly here because Patches is here, Patches just kicked me off a cliff, and he said, "Don't go to Volcano Manor." So obviously, I'm going to Volcano Manor. He said, "Stay away from Volcano Manor," and I said, "That's where I'm going, Patches. See you there."
Got it all figured out.
Patches' questline is nutty. I love it.
Oh shit, that's a dog.
Oh yeah.
Oh, also the lizard men are immune to fire.
Hey, we just got invaded. That
Whoa.
poor son of a bitch.
These lizard men, the one that was standing right here, they are immune to fire. Not resistant to it, immune.
Well, let's fight this invader. I'm gonna get this man serpent on this rooftop. Oh, I might not one-shot him.
Oh shit, I found him.
Oh, you found
Ha!
him?
Yep.
Why am I fat rolling? It literally said medium load. That's bullshit.
He's trying to lure us down there because it was really good.
Ha!
Oh yeah, don't go anywhere. Lure you.
Didn't
We'll
want
just
to
go
do
the
that.
other way. No, fuck him. We'll go the other way.
No, fuck him. He doesn't deserve anything.
Yeah.
He deserves to be brutally disappointed.
We're just gonna keep playing the area, and if he decides to show up and be a comp, we'll just murder him when he decides to do it.
Whoa, look at that. He's got...
I
oh, that's
hate
you.
invaders that just sit there and burn your time.
Yeah, dude, fuck them. If they wanted a proper fight, they'd throw their sign down and duel like fairsies.
Yeah.
I'm
Hey.
heavy loaded. Get this off. Nope, doesn't count. Can I get...
Etiquette's like a big thing.
It really is.
Oh, you're probably heavy load because your Great Rune's not active anymore.
That's it, that's it.
Wow. What a hoe.
What did he do?
He just tried to fucking one-shot me.
What a bitch. Where is he?
Over here.
I see him.
I fell off the roof.
I'm trying to flank him.
Wow, okay game. Not like I put in the combo, but it
What
just...
the hell? His sword is just one-shotting me? Okay.
Holy fuck.
That was that
Yeah, it's the
stupid
Moonveil.
katana moon sword ass.
Oh yeah, that's the other weapon I couldn't remember when dude was bitching about things that need to be balanced the fuck out.
How did
Yep,
that just
Moonveil.
one-shot me? What?
That sword's ridiculously fast. I've died to it so many times.
It's so fast, and there are a
Busted.
couple things that do need balance. I was playing Ray Lucario with Cody last night, and somebody had the spell. It was just an aura, and as long as you were in the aura, you just got death blighted. And he just ran
So
at
that's
us. He just
actually
did
a
around
glitch?
us to death blight us. That's a glitch?
Yeah, it's a glitch. So you use the spell that does a fire aura, and then there's some item you can interact with, or another spell you can cast, or something that makes it interact weird and changes the aura from fire to death.
Are you still on the rooftops, Dakota?
Yeah.
If you go back to the first one, the chimney against the cliff allows you to jump back up.
You know, that makes a lot of sense, Dakota, because I was thinking he might have very well been hacking. But I also wouldn't put FromSoft past putting something like that in the game.
I was telling Billy earlier that I actually got into a chat last night with a dude that a friend of mine's been telling me about that plays these games as religiously as I do, but he's super into the PvP aspect, which I don't fuck with at all. And he was talking to me last night about some of the things that are super duper unbalanced in the PvP meta at this point. There was shit like that on the list, and the fact that they have not yet patched out the death aura thing. Oh, hey, look, dude finally found me.
Where do you want my sign?
I'm on the lower roof. Wow, there's no range on that either.
Define lower roof. There's a lot of lower roofs.
I fell down.
Well, you know, just take your time.
I'm gonna get this guy. I won't let him get off his fucking magic attack. I keep dancing around this chimney.
Hell yeah, fuck him up.
You know what? I'm gonna put something...
Wow. Dude, he literally just like ran around until he could do that. That's so annoying.
So cheap.
We had a guy try and invade us last night that all he was doing was a stupid ice stomp. And like rolling around and spamming it in the area that we were in.
They spam the hell out of it. It's not even that good.
I'm back by the grease.
Alright, let me kill this man serpent. I just cleared off my first...
Are you at the first man serpent?
Yeah.
You can just drop a sign there.
Sounds good. Let me not put it inside where our box used to be. That happens. I was trying to summon somebody, and I was like, where's your sign? Where's your sign? Check the finger. Did you pop your finger? Did you be the area boss? What is it? He put it where a box used to be.
Oh.
It was under a box. I was like, man, dude, rolling around like an idiot. Forgot there was a box there. Funny as fuck.
So far, the multiplayer on this has been really stable. It's been pretty nice.
I get some lag, but even though the lag handles well. And the worst thing that happens is your boss fight gets easier because the lag fucks with their tracking, and then they just start to suck at combat. And I'm not even going to complain about that.
Okay, my sign's done.
I was sad that the first week of playing this game, my buddies and I would literally have a trio running all around Limgrave. We never got invaded, not once, for like a straight week. And I was convinced that maybe they took invading out of the game unless you activated the tongue. But then all of a sudden the invasions started coming. I don't know if maybe people weren't invading very much, or there were so many people playing at launch that I just got lucky. But the game was so much fun without invasions. Not getting invaded is so fucking nice. I mean, I really
want them to implement like opt-in, opt-out PvP, so you can be online and still play with your friends, and you can also open up your world to invasions. Like, even if you're going to do it so like they get more XP, you know, or something like that by making their world open to invaders.
Fun. When you're ready to be invaded, it's fun. When you're open, when you're consenting to that, it's awesome. But when you're not consenting, it fucking sucks. I hate to say it. I want to stand with people who didn't want invasions taken out because they love it, because I see the appeal. But my god, when I tasted not getting invaded and just enjoying this game with my friends, you can't beat it.
I mean,
I hate to
one of my
say
favorite things about playing solo is that I can just play offline and not have to worry about getting invaded.
Yeah, dude, getting invaded solo was the worst. When you're trying to fight a boss, but you have to walk back to the boss, and they're saying, nope, you get to fight this invader, you're not going to get through this area and fight the boss.
Especially a lot of people will do it, like, unfairly, and they'll specifically try and bait you into enemies and shit just to keep you distracted.
All they do. They're so fucking cheap. Invaders are so fucking cheap, dude. They're always trying to get you to go where the enemies are, and they get between you and the boss, and it's like, well, we can't fight the invader and those enemies, so we have to wait here till that invader gets bored of waiting for us.
Yep.
It's so annoying.
I hate the people that run back to enemies.
They're so
like, you are literally the worst kind of fucking human being.
Literally the worst.
That's why Dark Souls 3 had the best invasion mechanics. Oh, you're gonna run and, you know, try and bait me into enemies? Have the Seed of the Three Giants.
Seed of the... Yes. We need to find the Elden Ring seed. Oh, hi, Capper Demon. Capper Demon 2.0.
Come here.
How you doing? Oh. His swing is fast as fuck. Sorry, there's kind of fire everywhere.
Yep, you're good. Just had to get out and heal real quick.
Oh, that fire's still hurting me? There we go. Like a faster death light. Jesus.
Item back here.
Yo, I got Great Omen Killer Cleaver. Look at that.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, dog! Dog! Dog!
Erd Tree Seal, hell yes.
Erd Tree Seal, what's that do? Does it boost Erd Tree incantations?
Let me find out. It's a talisman, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, no, it's good. Because if it's a seal, then it's a Dark Souls talisman, not an Elden Ring talisman. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, see, that's what I was asking, because they're called talismans in this. I thought...
Rings are talismans,
there it
talismans
is.
are seals.
It's a seal.
It's a seal, so it's a catalyst.
Huh. It doesn't do anything special.
It's just a fucking catalyst.
It's a sacred seal and has no skill.
That's funny as fuck. No skill. Oh, Iron Virgin.
Oh, it has the best face scaling. Besides the Godslayers.
Alright, y'all want to fight that Iron Virgin or sneak past it? I don't think you can get anything from fighting.
Yeah. Because its description says earnest faith.
Don't open that. There's an Iron Virgin right inside the door. Don't open that.
Do it.
Do it. Don't do it.
Oh, they're super fucking easy. We're just gonna take this thing apart real quick.
Yeah, but there's another one right there. Alright, whatever. They don't bleed, that's my problem with them.
Oh, yeah. They don't really freeze either.
No, and they don't care for fire. Okay, now up here we have like a 6-man ambush.
I haven't been inside this, honestly. I saw that Iron Virgin and was like, nah.
Yeah, they're a bitch to fight on your own, but when you got like 3 people, it's fucking great.
Have you fought the boss fight that has you fight the two types at once?
No, I haven't.
Because you
Crimson Amber
Patches.
Medallion +1?
Raises max HP.
Oh, +1?
Hey, that just replaced my regular Amber Medallion.
Nice. Not gonna have bloated Amber Medallion. You should have dropped it before.
That is super fucking interesting.
It is interesting. There's a little secret over here. Nice.
I'm running 2 out of the 3 OP weapons. I'm gonna fucking abuse them.
Oh.
Yep.
This is actually the way you're supposed to go, because that door doesn't open.
That door is locked. It only opens from one side. It opens from this side. Watch out for the dudes on the ceiling.
Oh, okay. You just got... Oh, I did not mean to do that. He just got iframes falling down.
That's funny.
Oh, I thought he was looking the other way. Shit.
Oh, you might want to turn back and open that door.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This way.
Whoops.
It just opens the door, so you have to jump on the roof again.
You said you were missing the actual overall map for Volcano Manor, right?
Yeah.
Go out and take a left.
It's probably just through Volcano. I see it on the map. I just don't know how to get either. When I got to Volcano
okay.
Manor,
So you went straight inside the castle.
I went straight inside, got that grace, started doing this.
So, if you look at your maps in the blank area, there's only one thing that will actually appear on the map, and it's the map marker.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I see it. But I just started doing this.
That's fair.
There is the Madness Giant outside the door that I just didn't bother fighting. Another deterrent.
I'm really good at breaking those guys. I just break their ankles. Almost every single giant we come across at this point will break in 2 heavy hits to its ankles.
The number 1 marker on that map, Baron, is the golden tree around there. And if you follow that trail...
I think I got the golden tree, because it was right down the other way once you jump off the cliff, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got that.
And if you go out and follow it around, there's a trail that goes down past a bunch of hand the Road of Iniquity.
He's screaming. I'm trapped. I can't... I walked past him, but I can't walk the other way past him.
Oh, by the way, you can only have 5 of the blue waypoints on your map at a time.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
But you can have you can have 100 markers.
Seth didn't know that you could change the markers, like, and put down actual, like, different picture ones.
Oh yeah, I didn't even know those were there until after I figured out that you could cycle through your graces, categorized by region.
My buddy is level 80, and he just figured that out last night when I pointed it out. I was like, oh yeah, I like to put the little gemstone on top of my merchants, so I know that that's a merchant there, and I put, like, the beast one over the dragon, and he's like, you put the what over what? It's just a blue line, and I'm like, homie, read your button prompts at the bottom.
Actually.
Speaking of button prompts, if you press triangle to bring up the list of graces, you can then hit square to immediately go to the round table.
Yep. That's how I learned it.
Oh, see, I knew I'd seen that button somewhere, but I couldn't remember where the fuck it was.
Yep.
Yep, you gotta pull up your list of graces first.
PS4, whatever the fuck middle button is, and then triangle square X takes you right to the round table. It's a nice little Mortal Kombat combo.
You might need to hit left before X.
I think it usually defaults to OK.
Usually Dark Souls defaults to no.
Yeah. I remember doing just the half circle around the controller, you know. These things drop smoldering butterflies. Love that.
Do you insta-die if you touch lava?
Nope. It's the weakest lava in history. Just walk in it. Check it out.
It is knee-deep lava, though, so you will walk in it.
Yeah, you walk slow. But I have quick step. I don't give a shit.
Oh, and I'm a tank, so...
Yeah, dude. It's their poison is literally stronger than this lava.
Oh, that felt good. Casually just golden rune 9s everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you can't even, like, jump or roll.
Nope.
You can jump, but I think it's actually more detrimental than actually just taking the step.
Yeah, you don't get any momentum out of jumping. Like, you just want to... Ideally, you want to just equip a dagger and just... Zoop, zoop, zoop. But, what are you going to do?
Yeah, there's an item this way.
This looks so friendly.
I love this map. I love the platforming. I love the aesthetic. I love the enemies. I just hate the poison pots, but what are you gonna do?
Platforming in this area is alright.
It reminds me of like a Bowser's Castle.
Yeah.
I love jumping on rooftops. There's something about jumping on rooftops that has always appealed to me.
I just feel like I'm playing Assassin's Creed.
Alright, so...
I can give you the Assassin's Creed look.
Oh yeah, the hood and everything. And say I had a blue hood on for a while, but it's just slightly too heavy for me with my full set of Radons plus the halberd.
There you go.
Wait, no, I'm not finished yet. Just need to equip some weapons, throw on the mirror so it looks nice.
Boom, look at that.
I still need to buy those.
Love it. On point.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
There you go, look at that. Fashion souls. Anyway, so this elevator on the right takes you to a magma worm fight, and this elevator on the left takes you to the shortcut.
Oh, yeah, see,
okay.
I didn't even see the elevator on the left.
Alright, how are we gonna do this? Here, also, you stay down here. I'll send it back down. We'll do it one at a time. There is an enemy up here who's kind of strong.
So
I think...
Is there another one?
Oh, here we go. Yep.
Oh, nice. Cage lift mechanics. There's a dude who's pretty strong. He would be a renowned Ashes, honestly. Right atop the stairs here.
Ooh.
He's got a cool beard. He's dripped out.
You guys haven't even seen the fire giant yet, have you?
I actually just got to the fire giant this morning. That was my stopping point before I went to work.
Yeah, fuck the fire giant.
Yeah, I tried it like 3 times and was like, I gotta get ready for work. Fuck this guy.
Oh, it's a Godskin Knight.
Hey.
Otherwise known as a Dark Fire Noble. Or Dark
Got
Fire.
him.
There you go. And
Black Flame Monk Greaves. Cool.
this is the shortcut.
Fuck yeah.
And
Yeah,
this
so literally
is,
I just missed the elevator.
yeah, you just didn't see that other elevator. Watch this
Nope.
cutscene. It's a good one. I don't know. It's something really satisfying about it, if you ask me.
Dude, all of them are. Like, they're always worth watching the first time.
They're always
I
shot
feel like
super
some of
well.
them were a waste of the animation budget, though.
I'm pretty sure this one is just so they didn't have to program such a large asset,
Yeah.
and so they can just spawn in the other bridge. There's no this is fake. They just port in your character, and just play the animation rather than having to animate the chains and everything, making sure it works right, make sure nothing glitches with it. You know.
Yeah, it'd be
no,
fucking
that-
hilarious for them to actually program it as a movable object and then watch it do like the free-floating thing.
Yeah, dude,
or
have
like
to-
the chain snap and it to pop up and out of place and like catapult your character.
Actually. But yeah, here's the bridge.
Did you ever play Battlefield?
No, I never played many
So
Battlefields.
when Battlefield 3 came out, there was a glitch during the beta where the tanks would just start free floating when they got blown up. They were still solid objects, but it was just like rotating on the front left corner like it would be an empty space.
That's funny as fuck. But yeah, this is the boss I need help with right here.
Fuck yeah. Do you want to go back and kill that Magma Orb and then we can reset and you can pull us?
Yeah, sounds good. I haven't even killed this Magma Worm in my world. I ran past it and got the stupid item. It was a stupid item. Well, it might have been like a Somber Stone or something. I'm not sure.
I think
I
two of us at a
think-
time can fit in this.
It is a Somber Stone.
You just jump on top of it, honestly. He did it. Look at that. Beautiful.
It is super
Beautiful.
sketchy, though, because that rope in the middle is solid.
Oh,
Oh shit, here it is.
This one you can just kind of yeet.
Oh, yeah. You don't
Oh,
need
it goes down.
It's
Okay.
a courtesy. A courtesy elevator.
And the magma worm pops right out of that magma back there.
Well, I'm gonna frost his ass.
This is the fourth Magma Worm I've fought. They're all over. They're like roaches.
This was the fourth, but I recently fought my fifth.
Did you get to the one?
Fighting.
This is past the one that you can fight on the first one you can fight on your horse.
There's one you can fight on your horse?
Yeah, it's I actually cheesed it. I went and jumped up on a cliff, and he couldn't reach me. And I just shot him with arrows. It was hilarious. Oh, God,
That's
he
funny.
shot me. Oh, good luck, guys.
Oh, he just broke him for the crit. Now, the only one that I fought besides this one now is up on the cliffside, like coming out of Liurnia.
The precipice with the
Yeah.
yeah, that was the first one I fought. Because I actually missed. There's one in a mine way earlier.
Yep.
The mine that the entrance is in Caelid and the exit is in Mistwood. The mine where you see Alexander. Alexander shows up right at the end of the dungeon, right by the Grace.
I don't think I've done that at all.
It's let me see if I remember where it is. My map is so fucking big now. It's
Come here.
Gale Tunnel or Jail Tunnel. It's not Jail, it's JL. Yeah, there's Jail Tunnel. It's right on the border of Caelid and Mist. Is that Mistwood or is that just?
Oh,
like,
I actually haven't done that yet. I believe Billy was actually directing me there the other night, and I didn't get the chance to go to it before I got off for the night.
yeah, it's a nice little dungeon with a magma worm at the end. I don't remember if there's many good items or anything.
Oh,
Hey.
yeah, the tunnel that's named after Slave Knight Gale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The thing about that magma worm is that it doesn't have a phase 2 like the others.
Oh,
Yeah, it doesn't enhance its sword and it doesn't stand up.
interesting. Oh, yeah,
That's
right.
honestly worse.
Yeah,
honestly,
considering
I love the
you
second
fight
phase.
it in the same size room as the Onyx Lord.
Oh yeah, it's the small that. It's not the big roundabout one like the cliffside one. It's not a. It's not a nice centipede demon ass room like this one. It's a small little room, and its turnaround attack practically hits the whole room.
Yep. It's basically the size of the jail.
Oh. Well, we just got invaded.
Yep.
Shit.
Oof. Man, how do I still... What the... A random person on Facebook messaged me, "Is it you in this video?" Mind blown, questioning life. Bruh. Taking me to https://3inu.short.gy/am. Yeah, that seems reliable.
God, this guy's a hoe. He literally just waited to ambush us up there.
Whoa!
Pretty typical. Typical invader.
He just used a frost greatsword.
Oh yeah, I've seen that spell. The spell's pretty sick. Yo, I can use... Oh, when I have God's Extreme, I can use Flame of the Fell God.
Ah,
holy shit!
He actually got me with the fucking frostbite.
God damn.
Oh well. I mean, I have 65,000 on my body. Wow, he teabagged too.
What a bitch. Did you get the Magma Worm at least?
Yeah, we got the Magma Worm.
Oh yeah. You can pretty easily get back there.
Yeah, I'm gonna run down and get my recovery, and then just jump back to the Grace.
Yeah.
What a whore.
What a whore.
I am gonna go get that shortcut.
I cannot wait for the first balance patch. I'm really excited for it.
I feel like they're gonna over-nerf a lot of things.
Yeah, I feel like they're gonna nerf probably the Moon Katana. They're gonna remove the glitch with that we were talking about earlier, the Fire Aura Deathblight glitch. They're just gonna patch that hopefully, and hopefully they do some network bugs.
They technically have to patch the Death Aura. It's against their terms of services.
To not patch it?
No, to use it. It is an exploit that is not intended for normal gameplay, so you are technically cheating if you're using it.
I guess if you put
That's
it
kind of like the...
that doesn't obligate them to. It obligates you not to. But I mean, they should be obligated to patch. They should feel obligated to patch it. But I'm not up to date with how terms of services work.
You can read it.
I mean, I'm sure
Right
I can,
the,
but I haven't read one. I haven't read one, and I don't plan to start now.
No, right at the start, as soon as you press X to start the game, that pop-up window has their terms of services on it.
Well, yeah, you're
but
definitely
nobody
cheating
actually
if you use
fucking
that.
reads that.
But like, what if they? Yeah,
I fucking read it.
good for you. Good for you. You, sir, are a legend.
You took one for the team.
If you find a rune exploit, don't share it.
My sign is back down at the Grace.
I died to the three-prong whips. Lizard man.
Oof, yeah, he's rough. Just his attacks are slower, and so backstabbing him is easier.
He did a 6-piece combo, though.
Oh yeah, bitches got combos in here. This boss we're about to fight, he got combos. And they be true combos.
Is it one of the stretchy guys?
Nope, it's a fat
or
guy.
one of the fat guys?
It's a fat guy.
Ah, yeah.
He's doing the grafted scion stab combo. And but he's also got a few more tricks up his sleeve. He's got the I forget that what was the fat ninja from Naruto? What was his name? I forget.
I didn't actually watch Naruto.
You don't watch Naruto.
No. I know, it's a sin.
Choji?
Choji. Yeah, he does a Choji. You got You want to just drop your sign at the boss door? Or running over there?
Yeah. I'm at the...
Oh, whenever you get your shortcut.
Yep, I'm pushing the lever now.
Fantastic.
Nice.
And since I already saw the cutscene, I can go ahead and skip it. Right between the statue in front of the door and the pillar. A little pathway you take to the shortcut.
Hey, what level are you, Baron?
I am 79. That was
decent.
Just yesterday I was 69. Fucking wild.
After doing this character's level, 105. The character I started on Xbox yesterday has less than 7 hours in and is level 45.
Well, I mean, you killed the dragon, didn't you?
Oh, yeah, fucking 100%. That was 10 of it.
My next character, I'm gonna fight that boss legitly. Because it looks like a fun fight, honestly. Just everyone just skips it.
See, I knew we were doing something fucked when we were killing it, but I haven't actually figured out the implications of what killing it early meant. What a rude bitch. Let me get Frost on him and do it again.
Alright, he's gonna enter second phase. This is the Choji. He's doing the Choji. Oh, good job.
Ooh. Got him. Fucking wrecked.
Stay pumped, Marshmallow Man!
I love him.
Why do we have to fight Baymax? I don't get it.
There's also another one guarding a divine tower.
There's a whole trophy for him. Wow. And a whole Smolovator.
This is, what's his name? Pontiff Suleiman. Yeah! Straight up. Same thing.
Alright, who's next?
Well, thanks a lot, guys. That trivialized that.
Fuck yeah. You wanna flip-flop?
Yeah.
Drop
sure.
sign?
Oh, let me grab my Grace in the corner of this room. Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's nice once you beat the boss, because then all you have to do is turn around and walk back out the door after resting.
Yo, what the fuck?
My sign's down in front of the boss.
The whole map looked a little burned out up here.
Gotcha.
When you're coming out the back way, it's like half the fire. It's like there's a blue filter on. That's wild. The lava's still red though.
The visuals in this game are absolutely stunning.
Yeah, dude.
Ben,
I was
have
just
you
talking
seen
about
the
this.
Transacts?
I was just talking about this earlier. Like these guys, FromSoft doesn't just have level designers. These are practically set designs. How when you are looking through them, it is set up just right to look as beautiful as possible because they are controlling the angle you're looking at it. This is beyond level design. This is set design now. Like it's in there. I see the influence, the pictures that you get just from walking through. Like, not all games do that.
They've made very conscious choices in their placement of stuff here.
Every single
We need FromSoft to make an animated series.
Yes, they need to do a Dark Souls miniseries or something.
That would be fucking awesome.
Maybe delve a little bit more into the lore.
Yeah, dude.
And also, I don't think this is the time after the fire. I think it's the time before it.
You think so? You think Patches has been around since before the fire?
Yes.
Patches is the actual...
Patches is an interdimensional douchebag.
Yeah, he is. He's the Deadpool. He's the Deadpool of the FromSoft games.
But
yeah, he's in their Armored Core games too.
It's the time before the fire, because before the fire, pyromancers were known as fire sorceries.
Whoa.
And they're not miracles, they're incantations.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think that they count as magic, though, because I was just testing this earlier. I was using Graven School Talisman. Oh, this says sorceries. I was using Radagon Icon. That's what it was. That says shortened spellcasting time. I didn't notice a difference on my incantations when I used that.
So it's weird because it uses the word magic specifically in one of my spells. It's called Terra.
Yeah, Terra Magnus. Or
yeah,
Magicus.
Raises
Terra
the
Magicus.
magic. Raises the magic strength of those within the sigil, and that works on incantations.
It does? I didn't think it did.
Like if
Only
somebody's
it does
standing it
magic
in.
damage.
Huh.
Wait, so it does or it doesn't?
Only if it does magic damage.
Oh, so it's only buffing damage. That's what it's saying. It's not going to buff a heal.
Yeah, it's buffing the damage type, not what you're casting.
Oh,
So it's not actually boosting like buff spells and stuff like
if
that.
you use Terra Magnus, it would buff this.
Aha.
because that's magic
Even
damage.
your Ash of War, because it's doing magic damage. Interesting. So
Mhm.
I could have magic hook claws, and it would buff my magic damage off my weapons if I was in the circle.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's actually That's very interesting. So if you have
Yeah,
so if you have a great shield and a magic weapon, that's a strat.
That's what Rob was doing. Robert, he would drop Terra Magnus and then start popping off the Knight from the Knight and Flame stance.
Interesting. I've got my sign down at the Grace, by the way.
Oh, we're at the
Oh
boss fog.
shit!
You're at the boss fog? Sounds good. I'll just run over there.
Figured you would just tag the Grace inside and walk out.
Oh, I had to go level up with my 40k souls. I didn't even do that,
But,
it's fine. I'm gonna be summoned.
Look at the timing on these attacks, Dakota, is what I wanted to show you. Not bad, right?
Yeah.
I'm putting my
Oh,
sign
okay.
about
I
where
see what
you
you're
did,
saying.
towards the bridge.
Should be somewhere around here then.
I say I've still got Terra Magicus equipped. I just haven't been casting any magic. I'm too busy punching shit.
Actually, I think sorcery is really kind of demanding that you adopt its playstyle, or
Yep.
maybe I just couldn't figure out the playstyle. But I wasn't enjoying it. It was because I had like 30 intelligence at least, and I was upgrading my staff and everything, and my spells were only doing about as much damage as my claws, and I was like, man, this is kind of fucking stupid. And the range
Yeah.
is trash. The range is trash on Glintstone Pebble and Great Glintstone Pebble, all that shit. I was like, man, I could be using a bow right now. I was
Yep.
really turned off by it.
You would prefer Swift Glintstone Pebble over the other two.
I mean, I was using that one also, but that one also just has a limited range.
Yeah, but it's not the range that makes it great. It's the speed at which you can cast it.
That's fine, but I don't know. I feel like my bow was doing just as well.
See, like, that was a charge shot for about a third of my bar, and I only dealt 300 damage.
I would be doing like 130 with my magic. I don't know what I wasn't doing.
That's 251 with the hammer. I'm at... Oh, shit.
Oof,
He was aiming at you.
I don't know if that's supposed to make me feel bad, or...
I mean, maybe a little bit, but I watched him track you and you walked right behind me and used me.
Oh, shit!
Oh yeah, dude, he's rough. I've been trying to fight this guy solo for about a day now. He's pretty rough. Well, I summoned Skeletal Militiamen because they're my best boys, and they did really well. But he's rough, like, because he really gets on you with the Grafted Scion stabbies. And that
So I
explosion is
actually-
like frame 3.
I haven't done any summoning yet.
You haven't been summoning the Pokemon.
Nope.
They're
Literally
so
not
fun.
at all.
They're
You
so
can't do it in
fun.
multiplayer.
There's only
Oh,
one
yeah.
Pokemon worth summoning at all, and that's the Mimic.
Nah, dude. Skeletal Militiamen are the best boys.
The Mimic copies your exact loadout.
Yeah, but I don't have the Mimic. I haven't stepped inside. I've been using militiamen since the beginning, and I love them. They have always been there for me.
I turned one sword of Night and Flame into 2 swords of Night and Flame.
Does it actually use the shot?
Yes. It
Wow.
does everything that you can do. If I have heals equipped, it will heal itself.
Yeah, I've heard the Mimic is busted, especially if you upgrade it.
Mine's at +10.
That's fun. I just love my militiamen. I'll definitely play with the Mimic when I find it. But the militiamen are my boys. I love them so much.
For equipped armaments and gear, it only has what you have in your hands when you summon it.
Ah, it doesn't.
So if I were to activate it right now, no, it will do offhand, but it won't have anything that's in your pockets. So if I were to use it right now, it
gets everything.
It would only have this. Yeah, it would only have the seal and the bolt.
Yeah, equipped armaments.
It wouldn't be able to switch to the sword.
It has all your memorized spells, right?
It has all your spells, but only the 2 weapons in your hands at the time of summoning.
Oh, not your other equipped. I see. Not your other equipped armaments. That's interesting. But,
you know,
it's got to have some balance in there, right? I'm putting
a little bit because
up real quick.
The Mimic here is also tanky as fuck. It can take thousands of damage before it dies.
Thousands? When you're upgraded, for sure.
Yeah, I want to say it comfortably has like 2,500 HP.
Holy shit.
2,500 or 25k?
2,500.
That's still a lot.
Yeah, because it took several slams from an avatar that was dealing about 300 apiece. 350 apiece. Echo! Am I echoing now?
Good echoes.
Hello.
Very echoey.
I'm echoing off you, Dakota.
Shit, I just muted my mic.
Wild.
Hello.
Echo. I'm echoing too.
Yeah, yours actually sounds like you're in a tunnel.
Yeah, I've got a
Mine just sounds
Blue
like
Yeti microphone that my headsets are plugged into. I had this shit from my COVID senior year at opera school. Fucking, I had to do online voice lessons, so they gave me money for a nice microphone.
What do you guys think of this look?
I love the weapon, honestly.
Yeah, the weapon actually goes with the color scheme, because,
Oh! Shit, we just got invaded.
How you doing there? What's up, buddy? Nice Moonlight Greatsword.
You better run, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, dude. Get him! Teabag him, he deserves it. Yes!
No, your play's trash.
Okay,
got him!
So, Baron, I'm running 2 of the 3 OP weapons for PvP.
Sorry, what?
I'm running 2 of the 3 OP weapons for PvP.
Nice.
The spear will one-shot invaders.
Love it.
Yeah, and I don't know how many times Dakota's been invaded, and I'll just find like a rock or something, being out of eyesight. Dakota draws the aggro, and the invader just gets hit in the back and gets one shot by my spear. What was that, 693?
Ice shot.
Nice. There's the frost.
Man, he has so many quick steps and back steps. Phase 2.
And there's my fire.
Going after you. Oh, wow, he's... What? He one-shotted me at a dead angle. He was looking the other way. Oh, now he's attacking me. I wonder if you can change the names of the clips on your Twitch.
Holy shit. Nice.
You get him?
Yep.
Oh, by the way, did you ever figure out where the Silver Serpent Talisman is?
No. I should message Seth for the name of that.
Yes, you should. Like right now.
Yo, I'm still trying to find the talisman that gives you constant health regeneration.
That's fairly early on.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in fucking Limgrave. I also don't have the cookbook for fire arrows or poison boluses. I somehow
fire
missed
arrows
that shit.
is, I know exactly where the one for fire arrows is.
Don't say Kale, because it's not fucking Kale.
No, I think it's right here.
Oh, you're gonna send me a message, aren't you? Limgrave.
And then fourth.
Where's Murkwater? That's Siofra. Murkwater. Oh, it's that thing. There, it looks like. I'm gonna go check that out real quick. Oh,
Easiest
y'all,
way.
did y'all beat that boss? Or do we need to fight him again?
Yep.
Oh, okay, good.
Billy, do we need to kill yours?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I'll come right back.
And the easiest way to get and you have to fight a golem.
What talisman is it?
The passive heals.
Oh, yeah, I didn't kill the golem. I went there, but you can't open the chest until you kill the golem, right?
I don't know. I murdered the golem.
I was way too low level. Like, I was doing 0 damage to him, and he was one-shot. When I'm doing 0 damage and they're one-shotting me, I don't stick around. You know, that's just the logic
that.
I have. I'm clearly not supposed to be here yet. I'm gonna wait until the difficulty feels balanced, remotely, you know. I don't mind getting one-shotted by their strongest move, but their fucking R1 shouldn't one-shot me. That's just how I prefer to play this game. Some people think differently.
I'm just waiting on signs now.
Sorry, I already warped away. It's, what's
You're
the
good.
bitch called? Prison Town Church.
That or you could just go to the new grace you just unlocked.
That's right. I don't know the name of it, though, and I don't have the map fragment, so it's
Temple
just a big
of
blur
Iglay?
of... It's just a big blur of graces at Volcano Town. I'll have to grab that map
It's the
fragment.
Temple of Iglay.
Southernmost in the center.
Igla?
Temple is something.
Seedwater Terminus, Guest Hall. Oh, Iglay. Yeah, that's probably his... That's a good guess. This game is... Elden Ring has been teaching me 2 things. One, I don't know geography words, and you need geography words to give people directions. 2, my friends are illiterate as fuck. They are pronouncing everything horribly wrong. Like, I cannot even be sure about how to pronounce something, but I'm positive how they're pronouncing it is not right.
Yeah.
Over here, I'm calling that lake Liurna. I think that's pretty close to probably what it is. It's not, but it's not Liurnia. It's not fucking Lernia, something like that. It's like, nah, dude, you're
I've
moving
been
that
calling
eye.
it Liurnia.
Liurnia, that's gotta be the farthest.
I mean, look how it's spelled.
Well, I'll look, but I'm pretty sure...
Liurnia.
Wait, there's an I at the end of the
Because
A?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, maybe
Before
it's
the last
maybe it
A.
is Liurnia. I didn't see that eye. I must have been fucked up this whole time, but it's probably Liurnia, yeah. In that case, I thought it didn't have that eye. Oh, there is. God, I can't.
It's just like expecting people to read magic cards too.
Yeah, dude. Magic cards have given magic cards increased my vocabulary tenfold. I'm not even joking.
100%.
Well, let's be fair. Some magic cards are kind of hard to read because the text is just so smushed.
I don't think. Maybe some of them, yeah. But I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh cards really have that problem.
Oh yeah.
If you think that's bad, don't play Yu-Gi-Oh. Don't even get near Yu-Gi-Oh.
There is actually a Yu-Gi-Oh card that has 1,000 words in its fucking description.
I believe it. 1,000 words isn't as much as you think it is, but on a card, it's a lot.
Yeah. Especially on the small little box that they give you to read it. They actually had to reprint the card, condensing some of its text. No. You stay puffed over there, dude.
I'm stuck in a candlestick.
You fucking got me with the last one.
I would have helped you, but I was stuck in a candlestick.
You're good. I managed to dodge all of his flurry, but the last one.
Alright, I don't know what happened.
Oh, I forgot you were host.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he was host.
I was still fucking going.
Yeah, dude, I was like, what happened? That's right, you're the host now. That's right.
Yeah, I should probably Great Rune up since I'm running the thing. No, I'm not. I was running the. Yeah, I don't know why my health is so low.
Did you hug Fia? Be honest. Did you hug Fia? You don't have to be embarrassed about it. Just yes or no. Did you hug Fia?
Not on this character.
I did, but then I got rid of it. I just took a pill and it went away.
You can go get another one.
Oh yeah, you just go hug her again.
And let's be honest, it's just from Soft giving into the male fantasy.
Nah, they're all about their
We just want to be held.
Look at the
we
feet
just want to be
on
held
these
until
statues.
everything's okay.
They put a lot of care into those feet. Those are bird feet. Miyazaki picked up something for birds, bro. For Elden Ring, he's into birds now. You can tell.
He's in the freaking chimeras.
Yeah, he is. He said birds need swords on their feet. Yeah.
Birds need dog heads, and dogs need bird heads.
Yeah, they do. My goodness. Don't remind me.
Yeah, we started calling them, naming the head first. So if it's a dog with a bird head, it's a bird dog. If it's a bird with a dog head, it's a dog bird.
Yeah, so the head is secondary. But isn't the head where the eyes are? Shouldn't that be what matters most?
Yeah. We go by the head. So, dog with bird head is a bird dog. Bird with dog head is a dog bird.
Yeah, but shouldn't the... I don't know. I'm just fucking with you. It's Bloodborne, so the eyes are what matter, right? Yeah. So the eyes should be the one that comes first. Oh, wait, is it the same either way? I don't know.
I don't know, but I'm definitely running up.
I'm already confused. Alright, I just buffed. Hurry up, guys.
Ready, Limp Richard?
I was born ready.
My buff.
Wait, if Limp Richard's ready, wouldn't he no longer be limp?
Ha!
That's the secret. He's always limp.
Can I just get my 97 grain? Thank you.
It's like a wet noodle.
So you're ready for the strainer, but you're not ready for the sauce.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yep. Lord, he coming.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, God.
I don't remember the one on the Divine tower glitch having a tail.
There's that frost.
There it is.
I have to keep reminding myself that as soon as frost procs, I should be throwing fire.
He bled fast once you frost procced him. He started bleeding super fast.
Dude, frost is fucking amazing.
I haven't really fucked with it. I've been disrespecting frost, honestly.
I picked it up in Dark Souls 3, like, really heavily. Oh yeah, no, don't do that. It procs for a percentage of health. Like, I think it's... The way it was in Dark Souls 3, I want to say, was it takes 8% of total health, and they take 11% more damage from all sources for, like, 13 seconds or something like that.
Yeah, and they
but it's basically,
like,
it takes a percentage. Yeah. Yeah, so it does, like, so many things all at once, and it's supposed to be limited by the fact that once it goes off, they have the frost status effect, and you can't proc it again, but fire resets it. And they rebuilt that back into this game anyway, knowing what that means. It's just dumb.
Means they like it.
They make, like, intentional choices sometimes, and I'm like, guys.
Nope.
Guys, come on. You know what you did there.
Yeah. They know what they did. 100%.
And they're here for it.
Yeah, they are. I love the...
It is really fucking cool, though.
I have been having so much fun with the messages in this game, because there's a whole lot. There's a bunch of the typical Dark Souls messages, you know, like try finger butthole. That's a good one. Really happy with try finger butthole.
But have you tried it yet?
Oh yeah. But I love the Dark Souls reference. Whenever there's a graves with a sword by it, they're just like, seems familiar, old friend. Love the Sif references. I love the Bloodborne references are really funny.
Yeah. Dude, after having played, like, literally all of the other Soulsborne games, there's so many references in this fucking game.
Yo,
like,
I mean, I recognize every asset. They used every single asset they had. They said, every game, throw it in there. Combine folders, dump it. Every asset we have.
And it worked. That's the best part.
Yeah, dude. They did a great job. I'm loving this game. Alright, I don't know where to go.
I haven't met really anybody that has anything bad to say about it.
The only people with bad things to say are just like the game's obvious shortcomings, like load times, or I hate getting invaded, or fucking I shouldn't
the
be
game's
playing.
hard.
I don't enjoy open world games, and the game's hard, so I don't enjoy this game. Asmongold came out with a video where he basically, in his own special way, admitted that he sucks at Dark Souls games and couldn't handle it.
Ha!
Yup.
Okay, so
at least he
elevator.
fucking admitted it.
There's an elevator on the right, but there's also a door on the left.
Okay, the elevator didn't take me... It took me to a balcony, and I got lost.
So you can jump off the balcony, and I'm up above it on a cliff.
Oh, there's a door. What? Hold on, I want to go to the door first. Was there a door before the elevator or after the elevator?
Ooh, that's a whirly.
Opposite side of the room from the elevator.
Oh, there it is.
So if you're standing on top of the grace, you got the elevator on one side and the door on the other.
We got death ahead. Be sure to jump. Be wary of jumping. Okay. Got an elevator that does not move.
There was a... What are they called? Iron Maiden?
Iron Virgin.
Iron Virgin. Yeah, there's one of those up there if you jump off of that balcony.
Nice. Love me an Iron Virgin.
I've just been calling them whirligigs.
Well, see, there's two types. One of them has the whirligigs. One of them has sickles on chains that shoots at you.
Yep.
That does a... But it also does like a spinny move that is pretty whirligiggy.
Yeah. They themselves are whirligigs.
Yes, I agree with that.
Talking about the balcony overlooking a little lava pool, and it kind of goes on up.
Yep.
I see the messages. There's a place to drop. Oh,
there's also something cool here, so we can...
I didn't even see these lava slugs.
Let me get my recovery. I'm gonna put my sign down first, though.
Oh, I jumped down already. Is that a path? This is a path.
Oh no, I'm in the lava field. I placed it by the summoning pool.
Oh, there's a summoning pool. I'll go there. Or I can just... Well,
I placed my sign near it, but don't pull me yet.
Just gonna be doing a little bit.
I'm gonna go to a safe place, and then I'm gonna activate the... So how does the item... How do the summoning pools actually work? Like, you use the item, the small golden effigy.
Okay, so... In an area with a summoning pool, if you use the small golden effigy, as long as you have activated the pool, it will automatically send your sign there.
Okay, you should see my sign at the pool.
Anyone activating the pool will see your sign as long as you have placed it with the golden effigy. But then
it sends it to the nearest, summoning pool.
The nearest summoning pool. And then activating the summoning pool allows you to send your sign there, and allows you to see the signs that are already gathered there.
Yes.
It's basically just like the meetup spot.
But if you leave the map, does it stay at the summoning pool you were at, or does it reset, or does it move it to the other one?
No, once you leave the area, it will remove your summon signs from all summon pools.
Yeah. They really need
basically load screens kill any kind of multiplayer connection.
Yeah. I think they need
That's kind of what the summoning pool is. Well, because then, so the summoning pool basically is like a marked spot on the map where all of the summoning signs will appear, so you can just be in the area and pop it and be like, anybody in this area can pull me. Because then, like, you as a player seeking a player to come to your world, just go to the summoning pool every time, and then as soon as you turn it on, signs will just start appearing all over on the ground around it.
Well, yeah, but what
so
happens
that's like your
often...
quick play guaranteed to find the one. Because we've always been able to find somebody from a summoning pool, even if it took a minute.
I will be in dungeons. In dungeons, you will get nobody at a summoning pool. It'll be empty as fuck.
Yeah, because
nobody's in that
for that
dungeon.
to work, someone has to really chill in the dungeon.
There needs to be an area on the map where you go to say, and it's like in the overworld, and you like turn it on or something, and then I want my sign to show up at every summoning pool in the game. Like, you should just be able to summon
That would be really cool.
Because, like,
I feel like there should be something like that at the round table.
Yeah, the round table should have something like that. That would be fucking amazing. Because then somebody who just doesn't really care what they're doing can just do anything, and then anybody can have a summon accessible to them. And that...
Yep, they actually had a system like that in Bloodborne. The very first gravestone, you could use the short ritual chalice, and you could literally just set yourself as active, so anyone searching for help will be able to pull you to any location that you have unlocked.
Because that's how the white ring is already working like that. The fucking blue summons.
Yeah, but that requires you to be invaded.
Exactly.
Whereas the mechanic in Bloodborne, it was just, hey, I'm here, ring a bell. Anyone who ring a bell has a chance to pull you.
Yeah. I wish they had that for this.
I think that this literally just wraps around to each other. I ended up coming back around to the door on the other side of the room that goes out to like a little elevator.
Well, did you go up?
No, I took it down. I ended up finding it from the other side.
Well, there's at the summoning pool, there's cliffs to jump down. I haven't really...
This area is so fucking big.
Let
me see.
Golden Rune 2.
Yeah, I'm in a new area. I think I just found the lift that you're talking about.
I'm being summoned,
okay,
I think.
There's...
Are you summoning me or not?
No. Well, I haven't. I'm back by the summoning pool.
Oh, it's resending my sign to the summoning pool. That's what it's telling me.
Yeah, it's gonna keep doing that every time someone activates the summoning pool.
Man, people who put these fucking messages right by items are so annoying.
Item ahead from 2 fucking feet away.
The worst one. Somebody put a sign in that boss door, and I would be trying to switch to my seal to apply my buff, and it would be switching between enter Fogwell read message. That's the most fucking annoying. I hate that. That grinds
I fucking
my
hate
gears.
people.
People are the worst. Dark Souls players are
Off that lip, there's
toxic.
a,
Don't let anybody
drop
tell
down.
you otherwise, and they always have been, and they always will be. They deserve no
100%.
mercy. That's why we show no mercy to invaders. Alright, I'm just gonna put my sign down normal. Because you clearly haven't seen it.
At the summoning pool?
Yep.
Okay.
My sign's been down.
I did the
Okay.
I did the effigy instead, but just gonna put the sign down by the pool.
There's one. And there's the other. Gold.
They may be immune to fire, but they really don't like magic of frost.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm literally running around like one-poking them.
They take fine
I
bleed
probably
damage.
would be too if I had a plus 20 halberd.
I just have a bit of physical and a shit ton of bleed stacking. I've been doing fine. I love two-handing these claws. Literally just applies the bleed twice as fast, and they already have twice as much bleed as most bleed weapons.
You should get yourself an Uchi Katana and put a Bloody Slash on it.
I already have.
See.
I have Blood Flame Blade on these. It's absurd.
I have a bleed fist weapon. I just haven't put a lot of upgrades into it. But it's not claws.
Interesting. Is it the triangle one?
No, it's these.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
You know what I'm really mad about? I was gonna say that I'm kind of a little disappointed that Power Stancing Claws really just gives you the same moveset as two-handing claws. But what I'm really upset about is that you can't Power Stance torches. That that was so sad.
There it fucking is.
You also can't power stance crossbows, which was definitely a thing in Dark Souls 3.
Oh dang, that would have been cool.
Yeah.
Crossbows need a
Fire.
buff. Crossbows are trash in this game. I hate to say it. They just fucking suck.
I think you need the Arrow Sting Talisman.
Arrow what?
Okay. Arrow Sting Talisman. Oh,
that
increases the damage from arrows and bolts.
Well, it's not the
This
damage
is-
that's the problem. It's their fire rate that's trash, and you can't
is-
Oh, hey,
cancel.
look.
You
On
can't
what?
cancel their reload animations.
Oh, come here, guys.
It's pretty rough.
Jump in this window.
What window? Oh, that window. I
Come to
love.
you
Look
right
at
there.
this map. Isn't this map fucking awesome?
And that is the elevator. This is drop off the elevator.
Oh, okay, that's the door I missed.
Yep. And then normally you can just hop right out here. Ooh.
I almost hopped like all the way out.
Oh, hey, and over here is going to be an
And-
item, a drop down. Probably. There's
Over
going to be
here?
an Iron Virgin down there. 'Cause there's
This
an
leads
item
back
over
up to
ledge.
that hallway.
Attack!
Bitch, fuck off.
There was a red ghost, and for a second I thought we had been invaded and they were just in the middle of us before we even got to do anything about it.
Yo, look at this dude! Look at him go! Sorry.
Oh shit!
I love the man.
Shit!
Look at him puking.
Dude, he just threw lava everywhere.
Yeah, he did. Sorry,
That
I
just
love him.
ate me.
He's awesome. These man serpents are so funny. I love them. I've always loved man serpents, but these are the tops.
I was actually right around where you just died when you pulled me.
Dang, I just jumped off the cliff. I can't get back to the summoning pool. My sign is going to be,
So,
just go towards
in the
where
boss
you were.
room.
You'll see my sign.
Well, so in the boss room, if you take the left door out and take that lift up, you'll be right back in that hallway that we just died in.
Hell yeah. But the lift, that's a send down lift. You have to send it down first.
Oh, yeah, okay, so you've got to go up through the lava field.
I do, yeah.
My sign is,
And there's an Iron Virgin here, what do you know? God fucking damn it. This move is so annoying. So is this. It took me so long to figure out how to dodge that.
Yeah, they're rude as hell. I prepared for this, though. I fought the dancer.
I've beaten the dancer, but I'm not good at the dancer. Honestly, if you made me fight it right now, I would struggle.
I'm beating her at level 14.
I jumped out of the short jump on the elevator.
And missed.
I do 666 on a jump attack. Look at me go.
Okay, I can drop my sign down in that room.
No, I just had to go all the way back up and around. I'm finally up here. I see you.
Oh, okay. Just go ahead. Yeah.
I'm really glad that they brought back the mashing out of grabs. I love that.
Yeah.
It makes me feel so knowledgeable for having
It doesn't
so
work on
Dark
bosses.
Souls.
And the mashing L1 and R1 to get out of grabs does not work on bosses. If they grab you, they grab you.
Are you sure? I mean, there are some normal enemies that are bosses. Those don't count.
And if it has a boss bar.
Nah. Because there's a boss where there was 2 Iron Virgins, and I definitely mashed out of the grab.
Oh.
No.
I just found a hidden path.
I swear to God. Otherwise, it would have been one-shotting me.
You know where you went. Oh, yeah.
Back towards the Iron Virgin.
My sign is in a little bit of a weird spot, but if you took the first way, you would have seen it. Well, that's just because I'm just running through this.
The drop down? I think the safe drop down is right here.
These dudes.
Well, you know what they say. Checking above. Oh yeah, that's a safe drop. Oh, that one, probably not.
Ta-da!
I don't see anything on this platform yet.
Oh, there's a big fucking elevator. Or not elevator, ladder. I know how to English.
It makes you go up.
I am very good at it. It lets me fight gravity. Yeah, that's it.
Missionary Cookbook 6 is what I just found.
Oh, you said missionary and I got excited.
Holy proof dried liver is what I get off
Hey!
that one.
That's what I just found.
Good job.
Go team.
We're doing it. Look at us. Look at us.
Okay, this is going to be a spoiler, but I happen to find a little something on the final boss for the game. Save every single holy proof dried liver you can.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I'll take that. That's just a tip.
Do not take holy damage into the final boss fight.
That's just cryptic. That's just a cryptic tip. I'll take all the cryptic tips.
Well, I'm telling you now, if you go in there with like the Cypher Pato or the Coated Sword, you're gonna help the boss. It deals off holy damage.
Yo! These man serpents got lava weapons. They got lava grease. Shit's busted. Get out of that fire. That's cheating. I'm not going in there. Oh my god, he roll caught the fuck out of me. You got me, man serpent. You got me there.
Dude, fuck these man serpents.
I love them. I can't stand
dregs
them.
That have like poison glowing eyes, they explode when they die.
Huh.
Love that.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just my poison resistance, but they haven't been able to poison me from their explosion, but it does do a little bit of damage.
How
Did
does
he
this
just...
elevator work? Oh, there's a lever.
I want it. I don't care what I gotta do for it. I want
I'm
it.
trying to find the way to that shortcut. The elevator shortcut. I got fucked up.
Got him.
Man Serpent.
I missed by a fucking inch.
Aww. I Terra Magicist. And then charged up my shot, and you got him like literally a half a frame before I punched him in the side of the head with it.
I just wanted him dead, because that magma whips make me nervous.
Yeah. So what you're saying is we're gonna farm that guy, right? Hey,
Oh,
that's a
definitely.
doorway on the lava.
Oh my god, this guy respawns? Why would I kill him? What the fuck?
Where?
Look
I
down
see it.
and to the right. Yep.
Yeah, and I can... Oh no, that's a mess.
Oh, what the?
Oh wow.
That just one-shotted me. Ha! Oh,
Did you get the shortcut?
no, I'm fighting
elevator.
this fucking lava sword man serpent. He one-shots me with his lava move.
I say it would have been right after the Iron Virgin.
Do you jump through the window on the left?
Yep. In
Okay.
that same room.
Okay, I'm gonna jump through that window in just a second, and we're gonna find it together. I need to go up this elevator, send the elevator back down.
There's a drop right here.
Jump into the lava.
Oh yeah. Yep. There was a corpse loot down there. I found it.
You remember what it was by any chance?
Excuse me.
Nope.
Okay, and then just looks back to the lava pool.
Yep.
I'm playing a dangerous game jumping over these lava slugs. They could push
Oh,
me
shit,
off
there's
onto the
loot.
side. There's the Iron Virgin. Hi, how you doing?
Yep. If you run up past the Iron Virgin and go in the building.
In the building.
Yep. And then go through the door and out to the other building at the other end of the bridge.
Is there a man serpent there?
Yes.
Alright, let me fight him. He's who's been one-shotting me. That's the move. Oh my god, that move is so good.
I can see you out there just fucking with the Iron Maiden. You got this, buddy.
Yeah, the second ice spear was a bad idea.
I wish I had something I could hit her with from over here.
I mean, if you got a bug.
One somewhere in my inventory, but I haven't had it equipped for a long time.
Okay, I'm at the bridge to the other building. Here's this.
Cool. If you run up inside, when you walk inside, on your left will be the return elevator, and on the right will be the hallway with the snake people that we died to with the lava whip in my world.
Wait a second, I
Just
just
got
killed
to
a
the
stink
free
person.
ground.
Did I go too far?
Mm,
Yeah, oh shit. Let me not die.
because there's the building right after the Iron Maiden, or the Iron Virgin, and then a second building right after that, right?
I mean, is it the door to the right?
If you come in, yeah, it's the door to the right on the Iron Virgin building, and you go down past the Man Serpent. Oh, that walkway, and you're in a second building here.
Alright, hold on. I'm fighting the second man serpent. Okay, so in the dark room with the wood floor.
Yeah.
And the cage is in okay. Is it this door here? Yes, okay, here's the elevator. Sorry, I went through the wrong door.
Fuck yeah.
There we go.
Oh, you're okay.
Is this that shortcut?
Yeah, because now we have shortcut back. Yep.
Very good, very good. Yeah, that's just that other door out of the boss. Yep. Alright. I found it. I have the elevator. I will meet you in wooden floor room. Whoa, there's a mid-elevator drop-off. Did you see that?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's the... You can actually just ignore the drop-off because that bridge we go under. If you go around to the left, you can just climb in a window. And it's a good thing we did not come down here, Dakota. That doorway in the lava.
Yeah.
There's about 8 basilisks here.
Oof.
That's fine.
Just as bad as that.
They
I have
are
my
dead,
signs
though.
by the elevator.
Yep. Got
there
you.
You go.
And there's just lizard men just chilling in the lava, like they're having a bath. You actually can't even lock onto them.
Nice.
But yeah, oh, they got up.
He's floating. Ah, he fell.
We had it the other day, so that my character was floating on the edge of like one of the little teleporter stones. Oh shit. Hey,
Yeah,
friend.
There's two lizard men down there.
Okay.
Not like I'd been calling out everything.
I didn't hear shit.
No, I was just above you and heard your character screaming horribly as she died, and I'm like, oh.
Oh yeah, I heard that.
Hey,
Yeah,
guy.
Where, I don't know where
Even
to go. I
though,
just got here.
even though the regular
Oh, we
lizard
gotta go
men-
back and get him.
Even though the regular lizard men don't actually have magma swords, their swords still deal fire.
Yo.
The ladder back up to that hallway. You can pull me right there.
You mean in the elevator?
No, the ladder.
What?
Oh, like the window we jumped through. Okay.
Stein's down.
Oh, here. Where does this go? I just want to see.
There we go. I got you.
Oh,
And I
this is
crashed.
here.
Aww.
No, not the crash.
Big sad.
Major
Give me like
sad.
30 seconds and you can pull me again.
What's out here? Oh, this is there. These statues are very fun.
Hey, you big ol' asshole. Oh. That was rude as fuck, sir.
Man, he has iframes that whole
I don't
route.
appreciate your tone.
Nice.
Whore.
Hey, they drop volcanic stones. Unable to summon cooperator. Material ahead. Material girl! Oh, hello. Oh, he's
Wow. There's corpse loot out there. It's a fucking row of fruit.
dead. Oh, that's a joke.
Not unless you can go through the area on Torrent.
You just have Torrent
Ooh.
out here?
Nah, we're in a dungeon.
That's what I thought.
Somber Smithing Stone 6 is what's at the back of that little cave you went and cleared out.
Oh, that's nice. But there was like a bunch of basilisks in there, right?
Yeah, there was like 8 of them in there.
Jesus.
They know.
If it wasn't for the Sword of Night and Flame, I probably wouldn't have been able to get it.
That thing's so dumb.
I think you have to come all the way back and around. Oh, hey, there's a cerulean scare.
Synchronized spinning.
Just let me know when your sign's back down.
Are you back up at that walkway?
Yep.
Oh, hey, that scarab drops a somber smithing stone 5.
Yep. I could hear him the whole time I was exploring down here, so I was like, where the fuck is this thing?
Yeah, you're lucky you got the easy way into Castle Redmane. Because if you have to go all the way out and around, like me and Robert did, you literally spend half the time hearing the scarabs.
That just drives me nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, got your sign. Good shit.
I need Patch's emote so that I can crouch and put things up my butt.
What's his emote?
You know how he sits? Postration.
Oh my god.
I need postration. I don't have it. I'm doing his quest line. He should be here in Volcano Manor.
Oh no, I killed him.
Oh, I know. He's not going to be in your Volcano Manor. He's going to be in mine. I don't need a plus 7
a door
spear
that
or
only the
whatever.
host can open, and it says try luring out.
Alright, don't get one-shotted by a pile of
Hey Dakota, can you mute?
Oh, my bad.
dudes. Nice. 2040, good year.
In my ear.
Peanut butter crackers. So when I muted, that was when you started getting echo.
Yeah, I think that's your mic settings. Because I'm getting echo while you're not muted.
Ah.
What is that?
It
What
gets
is
worse
that?
when you do mute, but
What is that?
uh,
What?
it's the Lizard King.
Clearly. Look at him. Oh my god.
He dropped me the Gelmir Glintstone staff.
Oh.
Ooh.
Well, this is totally fine. This is a teleporter that's on while I have players in my world. It turned out fine the last
Said,
time they let us do
no
that.
turn back ahead, therefore first off research. They're saying there's probably more stuff in here. Oh yeah, there's a whole last door right there. I wonder where that goes.
So I actually can't go in this door, but there's a stone sword key on the other side.
Aha.
So I think behind us is a boss, and in front of us is a side path?
Maybe. You think the teleporter teleports you to a boss?
But this is a multiplayer fog wall.
Yes. Oh yeah, that,
Huh.
it's a we just can't load in there. We're gonna have to get there in our maps and sum us on that side.
Well, let's see where the teleporter goes.
Yay, teleportation.
Let's do the time warp again.
I think I can fix my echo. That was step 1.
Hello. No echo.
I am Jarl of Volcano Manor.
There we go. I put down the big headset and put the sound back on my TV.
Whoa. Whoa. We're in a cave.
Oh, I'm sure this is fine.
You probably grabbed the Grace.
Oh yeah, grab the Grace.
Oh,
Wait, is this? This is the audience chamber.
Huh.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
This is not where I popped up.
Did you
Bruh,
get
I'm
the
looking at the
Grace?
map. This is the audience pathway. That is Rickard.
Bullshit. And that's an invader.
Oh man, this poor bastard.
Oh, I didn't see that coming. Oh, you love
He's gonna do it again.
Got him.
Good trade. Good trade.
Oh, I got 3079.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so if you haven't even gone past that fog wall, you're going to want to, because there's a quote-unquote storm ruler in there that you're going to want to grab and upgrade before you actually fight Rickard.
So is fighting Rickard gonna fuck with our NPC shit? Should I do the rest talking to those NPCs and stuff before fighting him? Is that gonna make them mad at me?
I don't know, but if you finish the invasion, she offers you another way to get there. You don't have to even touch Volcano Manor.
Gotcha. Alright, well, do you want to fight Rickard? I'm down.
I am, but you both need the weapon. You both need the weapon inside of his arena.
I'm gonna go get the key really quick.
I don't want to fight him in my world with you guys. I'd rather do this, rather flesh this map out a little bit just for my stream. But I'll fight him as a summon all day.
Yeah, my Rickard's already kind of dead.
Well, I'm back at the... Is there another shortcut, or is it the same shortcut?
I don't know.
I'm gonna have my sign in the same place as last time.
I'm currently opening it up.
I have to get through this spot to get to that grace. I have to fight all these dudes.
Ooh, man serpent ashes.
Oh. Interesting.
Cut that out. Nice.
Fuck yeah.
The amp statue on the other side of that fog wall does require 2 keys.
Oh, 2 keys.
There's just
so many keys.
Curse at the bottom. Actually, it's not really had a problem with keys, but I make sure to like buy out all my vendors and whatever rooms and resources I can anytime I come across them.
All my vendors, I think.
Man serpent ashes. I love it.
The main husks still have all their keys for me.
I just got an Ash of War called Royal Master as well.
That one-shotted me. Thank you, Man Serpent. God damn.
Usable on all melee armaments.
Should probably go get that 45k.
Oh! That's the Ash of War that some of the basic soldiers do, where they hold the sword up in front of their face and like coat it in magic and get a really strong swing out of their next attack.
That is determination. I think the one you just picked up is determination with an attack.
Oh, hey! That's the door that didn't want to open from the Volcano Manor. Cool.
I almost didn't see this door over here. It's so well hidden.
Oh, okay. This is a better version of determination.
Interesting. Do y'all know if it's possible to get Bloodhound's Step as an Ash of War? That you can
No
apply?
idea.
Because I'd love that. But so far I've only seen it on the Bloodhound Claws.
Isn't it just quick step though?
No, it's quick step, but you turn invisible and go way farther.
Ah.
It's the thing that the Bloodhound does. He like is teleporting around kinda. It's that. I'll show you if you summon me again.
Yeah,
I died though. Let me get my shit.
I've never seen the Bloodhound himself actually do it. He always did the flips.
He does it when he's in his jail. If you fight him in the jail, he does it.
Yeah, he never once teleported on me.
That's funny. Spammed it on me.
Okay then. So I think I'm done with Volcano, man. Well, you still have Rickard.
Oh yeah.
There is still one more sealed door though. Oh no. That's the one that loops around.
God.
Oh, I'd love to knock him
Well,
off.
that's the
Get my 45k back.
There's other loot items inside that room for the drop-down features. Like if you look up and around,
Mhm.
Oh, you move around so much when you do that. There we go.
So how did you get back up, Dakota? You just
Back
travel
up to
back
where?
up? Back up the cages.
Oh, I ran. Literally just sprinted from the straight to your ass.
No, I was asking if there's a way back up.
No, I didn't find one. Oh wait. That's a completely different door, son of a bitch.
Oh! Figured out how to get to the ledge above, the bridge. At the seedbed curse, there's a door on the left.
Oh.
Go straight up to a whirly cunt.
Huh. I missed that door.
Alright, I am gonna level up before I lose this 48k.
Same.
Level up. One more in faith,
Oh, I completely
please. I
walked
got my
right
faith
past
to
that
40
door.
now. Feels good.
Fuck yeah.
Don't know what I'm doing with that. It was gonna be for, I don't know if I told you this already, but I didn't know that you can't just willy-nilly put Sacred on any of your weapons with any Ash of War, like you can with Magic if you have the Magic Wet Blade. And so that was, when I was respecking, that's what I thought I could do, but
You
I
need
can't.
to...
I don't have the Holy One, and I kind of need it. But it's fine because this Bloodflame Blade is actually absurd on these claws. And so we're working with that
Yeah,
right now.
if you put the Bloodflame Blade on, the Bloodhound's Greatsword, while it's, like, fully upgraded, it's some of the highest bleed modifiers in the game.
That's
Like, I'm
awesome.
talking bosses that are weak to bleed, bleed in one hit.
Now, bleed buildup doesn't increase with weapon upgrades, does it? Like the
Yep.
number, like... causes
Yes,
blood
it does.
loss, build up parentheses 60. That's what I have for these.
Yep, if you upgrade it, it'll probably jump to like 63.
Well, I've got them to plus 14. It's always been 60.
They're also a special weapon.
Well, these are a standard weapon. Maybe special weapons do.
I mean, the Uchi Katana, every time I upgraded it, I got a couple more points in bleed.
Weird. Maybe they started
Yep,
at
and then
53
you
and I didn't notice. I just always knew that the Uchi these had twice as much bleed build up as the Uchi did.
Uchi has more reach and hits harder.
Well, yeah, but these, when you two-hand them, hits twice and bleed builds up twice. Because each weapon, because they basically power stance themselves. That's what I like about them. They're also cool as shit. That's my big draw. Anyway, so, are we helping you fight Rickard, Dakota?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I'm, working my way through that room.
Did you go into the fight, Dakota, after we died? You definitely need to. Because
Why?
Rickard has a pool of lava that moves around with him. You cannot get close enough for a melee attack. And if you can, you get staggered out of it.
So I go into his fight, grab the storm ruler thing, and then quit out.
And then head back to out of the round table or the giant blacksmith and upgrade it. Use a somber crimson stone.
Man, these answers are busted. I'm gonna drop my sign right at the top of the shortcut elevator.
Let me upgrade this real quick and I'll be right there.
Somber Smithing Stone 5, love it. Yo, that guy has a whirligig. I'd try out the whirligig. That sounds like a fun time. I never found it in Bloodborne.
It was a DLC weapon.
No wonder. I only briefly had the DLC for Bloodborne. I played the Dark Souls 3 DLC through.
So
Dark
why
Souls
am I
1.
upgrading this thing again?
Because it's pretty much the only weapon that will be useful against them.
Nothing else.
But I mean,
Is it
there
so
are other
sus-
things. Read the description of the Serpent Slayer, though.
Man, he just had a lot of it.
During the fight, the Serpent Slayer gets reach of about a quarter of the arena. And it's like a meteor-sized arena.
I still want to throw somber stones at this thing.
Well, then go
Let's
to
go here, kill these guys.
the audience pathway. I'll just drop you my +7.
That is +7.
That's good enough. The only stones that you really don't want to throw at something somber-wise are 8 and 9s. I've only found 3 8s and 2 9s.
Yeah, that's not right. The other one, because it only takes one somber stone each tier up till there. I mean, usually, but, you know, only so many are going to be abundant.
But eventually we will get the bell bearings that will allow us to buy 1 through 9s.
Eventually, yeah. But also, +4 is going to get you a lot of mileage out of a Somberstone weapon.
Oh yeah.
I have the Golem's Great Bow, and I have it at +4. I love
Does it come with a special attack, or is it just like through and
it. It's
through
just through and through. Nothing special, and you can't change it. It's just a great bow to me. But what I love what I love about it is that the stats required for it are 24 strength and 18 dex. But because it's a bow, you have to use it two-handed anyway. You actually only need 16 strength for it.
Yeah, but it still weakens it because you don't have the requirement.
It doesn't weaken the damage because you do have the requirement when you're two-handing it. You don't get to use the Ash of War.
The scaling of it is weakened.
No, well, it doesn't even have strength scaling. It's got like D strength scaling.
Yeah.
You're missing out on like 10 points of damage. It's a great bow. It already does a great job.
Because the scaling is based on two factors. The actual attribute scaling by its letter and the base damage of the weapon.
Well, the Golem Great Bow does fantastic at 16 strength, let me tell you. Because you have 24 strength when you're two-handing. That's how strength works in this game.
Yeah, I'm using Radahn's Great Bow at +8, and I only have 20 strength, but it requires 22.
Fuck yeah.
Am I meeting you guys at the audience pathway, or at the temple
The audience pathway actually takes us into the fight.
So I'm getting there. I had my sign down at the first thing, like I said, but I'm fighting the big head dude right now. He's just kind of headbanging. I'm about it. There we go. Let him out. Oh, he's still alive. Living at 1. Enemies be living at 1 a lot. It's kind of annoying.
like that invisible pixel of health?
Yup. My friend Cody says that it's a function of the vitality skill. Like if you have high vitality, sometimes you'll just live at 1. I'm not so super sure about that, but
No, it was definitely you were just 1 point shy of killing him. Like, had your weapon had one more upgrade, or you had one more attribute and whatever, you would have killed him.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But imagine doing that on a dual boss fight. You kill the first half, so you're down to one boss, and then that boss kills you with that legendary 1 pixel of health.
Yup. Alright, I'm at the, I have my sign down at this place, the boss. Well, it's at the Grace by the boss.
Sweet.
Audience pathway.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
I see you both.
I just dropped my sign. That was hella quick.
As soon as he said something, I did the finger.
As soon as he said something, I dropped my sign.
Huh.
Huh.
Like, I literally dropped it, turned around, and it said, "You're getting summoned."
Hell yeah. Look at see the network can be fast sometimes.
And sometimes it does get slow, but I feel like that's just network stress because so many people are playing the game right now.
Yeah. Well, if that's its best, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Dude, so much faster. In 3, we would have to wait like 5 minutes after dropping a sign.
Now, let me know when you're ready. I'll put my buffs on. Alright, sorry.
We do have to be careful because the invasions will continue to happen.
Really?
Yep.
Yep, we're literally invaded, trying to get in the boss door. I got in the boss door. Whoa, look at this boy. Alright, well, in the future, this will go way better. Oh, it was a good try.
In the future, as soon as you touch both our signs, walk in the boss fog. You'll be alone, but he only has one attack that will reach you, and if you run perpendicular to him, you'll avoid it.
One of the reasons I love magic horse combat, because just running perpendicular to something will make you dodge it, but it looks really cool.
Try the magic glint blade. It's
magic off of horseback's fucking awesome.
Magic glint blades. Magic glint blade's the best.
I love the way they made it look. They put a lot of care into how attacks looked on horse combat, because horse combat looks fucking cinematic as fuck.
Yeah.
Only problem is that you have like a 90-degree cone in front of you that your ranged attacks will go to.
Yeah, range attack. Actually using range on a horse is pretty bad. Like, I tried to use a bow and it was rough.
Yeah, you figured a bow would have more range because you're able to turn your entire body with it.
Yeah, but no, it goes like where the horse is facing. It's whack.
Sign is down.
Okay. You gonna pull out your Serpent killer bullshit too?
Yeah, it's been equipped. Now, it's not just the skill that gets the extended range, it's everything about this weapon while fighting the Great Serpent. Jump attacks, regular attacks, everything. So you don't have to just sit there and spam the skill and burn your FP.
Oh.
I do recommend using a lot of jump attacks, though, to help break the boss. Because he is very chunky and gets chunkier in his second phase.
Never seen his moves before. Got hit by that. Oh. Oh.
Also, the skill will almost always stagger.
Oh, I heard that one.
Yeah. Bitch.
But this weapon's literally only this cool during this fight.
Hey, Dakota, question. Did you ever start streaming?
No.
We went through all that setup for nothing.
It wasn't all that much setup. I just edited the stream for what it was going to be.
I've been streaming this whole time.
Does your chat hear us, though?
We enabled it, so it should.
If you enabled it, then yeah.
Like, if you've allowed it for one person, you've allowed it, like, overall.
Right, but Baron also has to allow it.
Yeah, I've allowed it. I've had people on my stream before.
Like, there's two separate settings for it.
I checked both boxes.
Yep.
Actually, the thing that tripped me up the most was broadcasting my own audio.
Oh.
Because I didn't realize till somebody jumped.
Audio sharing, it's right there. Audio sharing settings. I got all. Include microphone audio, include audio and broadcast, share party audio.
You drop your sign again, Baron?
Oh, my bad.
I'm standing back here because the invader comes right up where the sign is.
Yup. Basically, once I get summoned, go ahead and go through the door. Because once you have two cooperators, then you're going to be first in line to be invaded.
Yep.
Fucking bloodstains and messages everywhere. Can't switch to my seal.
Head for the fog, Baron. Okay, I think we're good.
I'll make it.
Yeah, but the barrier isn't put up until the boss bar shows up.
Well, where the hell is it?
That's a good
Dude,
question.
trigger the boss. There you go.
All the way across the arena for that.
Yeah. The boss has to be aggro.
What the hell is hitting me?
The
Oh, the
lava and
lava's
the poison.
moving, that's what it is.
Yep, the lava moves with the boss.
Well, how the hell do you fight him?
You need the Serpent Slayer. Or some kind of ranged attack.
I wonder if I
honestly,
could
you
great
should
bow him.
probably run in there, grab it, and then walk out. It's like 10 feet in.
You go
Or
upgrade it
teleport
too.
out.
Oh, you go in here, and it's like, there it is, I see it, yeah. Oh, your little animation, that's fun. Oh, and the boss didn't even start. Just gonna fast travel back outside the boss room.
You might want to go upgrade it though.
What does it take?
The Sombers.
I mean, do you need to?
It helps.
How many somber stones do I got? If I got abundant somber stones, I'll upgrade it a little bit.
You shouldn't have any problem putting it at like at least +3.
Yeah, I got plenty of somber stones. I'll be right back.
Go straight to the giant blacksmith, it'll be quicker.
Well, we already went to the table.
Wasting time!
Well, shit, dude.
It's okay. I'm going to kill things really quick so that I can also go do another upgrade because I've got the stones for it.
You got the stones for it?
I do.
Well, I took you for no matter.
Fuck
how
you, dude.
are.
Took me for dead. Bitch, when have I not come back? I took you for dead.
Let me see if
I
can
miss
fucking
Andre.
grab him.
This blacksmith sucks, I'm sorry.
Yeah, and he's
It's
all gross.
broody.
He's all gross. He's got a thing for the spirit tuning girl, whatever.
Yeah, I want my hunk of man meat Andre back.
Actually.
What a hoe.
Oh, and in a there's this dude on YouTube that does boss v bosses in Dark Souls, and apparently 100 Silver Knight archers is not good enough for Madeir.
Oh, I've seen those. It's Serpent Hunter, isn't it?
The weapon?
Yeah, Great Spear Serpent Hunter.
Yep.
Okay, I want to make sure I was getting the right one here.
I watched one where some dude put Dark Souls 1 Andre up against Dark Souls 1 Havel. Andre won.
Oh, yeah.
He beat the absolute fuck out of Havel.
I bet he just drop kicks him. Havel's never ready for the drop kick.
He drop kicked to break it, and then he stood up and uppercutted Havel for the finish.
Deleted. Love it. Audience pathway. Here we go.
Though, for Havel, Andre does not have much health at all.
Oh
If
yeah.
Havel gets off his 3-piece combo where he just keeps rolling into slams,
Oh yeah.
it will take like 6/7 of Andre's bar.
Alright, so let me get the gimmick weapon for the gimmick boss fight. Hold on. Alrighty, my fat rolling? Nope. Okay. Message time, or multiplayer sign down.
Oh yeah, signs down. I really want to give you guys a rundown of this boss, but also I kind of want you to see it for yourself.
I'd rather see it for myself. Thank you. I think you're right. I think that part of you is right.
My cold Knight Rider glaive is hitting for 601, but it's split
You're
damage.
quiet as fuck, Dakota. I can't hear you.
My cold Knight Rider glaive is hitting for 601, but it's split damage between physical and magic. The Serpent Hunter at +7 is hitting for 475, and it's just raw physical with A grade strength scaling.
And gets bonus damage against Great Serpents.
That's
No.
honestly not terrible.
Yeah, it's got 0 required stats. Pretty fucking awesome.
I just hate the fact that it's only fancy inside this fight.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't do that outside?
Nope. If you look at its description, perform a powerful forward lunge and follow up with an upward thrust via an additional input. When fighting a Great Serpent, a long blade of light will appear, revealing the armament's true power. Otherwise, it's just a regular Great Spear with a fancy S-thrust.
Ah.
And it's not even that fancy because it's stupid fucking slow. There's no way you're getting it off in regular combat.
Yeah.
I wonder what the damage output is, though. Like, if you could get somebody to distract them and just get them from behind with it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Can't Blood Flame blame it, unfortunately. Blood Flame Blade. That's what it's fucking called. Oh, we're invaded. Oh, Scarlet Rotted.
Did you?
I
Who
saw
did that?
I saw that.
Was that you through the fog?
Hell yeah, dude.
I just didn't think about it. I was like, oh man, they're in trouble on the other side of this door.
I have bestial vitality to fight off this Scarlet Rot. Oh, lava got me.
Yeah, that's the one range attack that will hit you through the... once you come in.
Note to self, that's the one range attack. That's a cool bow spell.
This is Radahn's Great Bow.
Whoa, nice. I haven't fought Radahn yet.
I don't know what just happened there. Dude, Radahn's a son of a bitch. Really cool fight, but like, fuck that guy.
That's what I've been hearing. I just gotta bite the bullet, go to Caelid, and fight him. I know he's where I'm supposed to go next.
Oh, and he doesn't have a crit when you break him, so don't worry about that.
Fuck.
Yeah, when you break the snake, just keep wailing on him. Don't try and go for the crit, because he doesn't have one. I don't even think he has one in second phase, to be honest. But yeah, that was pretty fancy, because honestly, I thought that was Baron that did it. I didn't think the blade was gonna work like that.
It
I
does.
did not
That's
either.
amazing.
What'd you do? Just do a simple R1?
Yeah, I just kind of ran up and did it on reflex. Not really... Like, I saw you guys taking damage, so I was thinking poke the spear through it, because I thought he was, like, right up on you, and then it actually did the shot, and I saw his health bar just light up and go yellow, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, no.
Bye, have a wonderful time.
He got to the top of the ramp and did the Scarlet Breath.
Yo,
Oh, what a whore.
actually.
Dude, I bet he's invading here like that on purpose, knowing what this room is.
Oh, yep. Knowing that we can't go in the fog until we
Yeah.
trigger it.
Alright, so until the boss fight actually triggers, I'm staying right back here.
That strategy is pretty toxic.
There shouldn't be invasions in this
Some people
tiny
might
ass little
call
fucking
it
spot.
rotten.
Barrett, I'm gonna have to ask you to go into timeout now.
I got one of you.
It's ironic that the invaders are red. The one, it even seemed a little scarlet to me.
Would you stop it with the puns and drop your damn sign?
Did I not drop the sign? My fucking bad. I was too busy making
I
puns.
can't tell. You're gonna fall off. Oh,
I did it!
back to that deltoid strength, but it's more like you just kind of impaled yourself on your ribs. That looks painful.
I did it!
I didn't know you guys died in your boss fight.
Well, I didn't die. Dakota did.
Well, that means both of you died. He's the president, and you're the
I died
Eagle Team
first.
6.
Shit, I haven't died to Rickard since, I don't know, 3 days ago?
Right, go, go, go. We're gonna get invaded. And Scarlet
Oh,
Rotted
yeah.
again.
Wish I had like a throwing knife or something on my wheel, just to run across the arena and like throw it at max range.
Oh, yeah. That would be sick.
You can actually pre-start the fight with the Serpent Slayer.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Yeah, that's the one ranged attack I was talking about, but it's highly telegraphed. Oh. Okay.
Is this a ranged attack?
Technically, yes.
Oh, that's a grapple.
Tries. Back.
Well, yes, I would think.
Oh, man, the poison fog was so thick I didn't see him coming at me. Man, this is such a buggy fight with all the textures going on and the
Oh,
latency.
there's the grapple again.
It's funny as fuck. I bet this looks amazing when you're single player or on PC, shit like that. My little PS4 can't handle it.
Look on
Damn.
PS5, Dakota.
Oh, it's fucking beautiful. Dude, we just got a brand new TV when we moved into this house, and my previous flat screen that I've been playing this on was made in 2006.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
So, like, being able to plug my PS5 into this new screen, like, with the brand new game is just, like, fucking mind-boggling to me.
Yeah, dude. I got a newer TV, or at least it's a bigger screen TV. But even I don't think it's better than 1080. Just regular ass 1080.
I don't think this is 4K.
But even if it was
Actually, no.
4K, my PS4 can't display 4K.
Yeah, I think this actually is, but I don't really know what the major difference is.
PS4s actually can display 4K, you just need a special HDMI for it.
Oh.
Shit. You guys are literally
This
standing there
this
waiting
definitely
on me.
isn't a 4K TV.
Yeah, he stands up right here, right where I'm standing, where the invader stands
I'm
up.
here for the flank.
Alright, now we're good.
Hell yeah.
Jesus, I almost made it out of the range of that.
Head in, floor up. Note to self. Why can I only lock onto his head? That's so useless.
It's the only thing you can lock onto.
That's what I'm saying. I hate that. Oh, I jumped instead of rolled. I'm so bad. Whoa. Decent, decent.
Phase 2! Go to cutscene.
He's so pretty. Ooh, he's upside down. Oh! Ha ha! Look at that!
What you doing, friend?
I left this in here. Look at the bro.
What
the guts in the.
I've seen that sword.
What is this? Oh. Save out. Look at him. Man, Aldrich had nothing on this guy. Look at this man.
Actually, it's the serpent he fed himself to that is the devourer of gods. But anyways, Dakota, Baron, beat Rickard.
Oh, yeah, that was a 2-hit
Lord of
attack.
Blasphemy. Wow.
Look at him. That's up there with gnarliest boss designs FromSoft has ever made.
That's fucking beautiful.
As the story goes, Rickard came down here and fed himself to the Great Serpent willingly.
Yep, he knew what he was doing.
But rather than actually be devoured it, he assimilated it.
Metal as fuck.
This game's so fucking beautiful.
Sign is back down.
Signed up. Broke my finger. I'm scraping my fingernails against this rock just for you.
Really? You're not drawing on the floor with a crayon like me?
Nope, I'm using a fingernail. That's my golden blood you see on the ground.
Pretty blasphemous words for someone within crusading distance.
I see a lot of people running around with this sword spear.
Yeah, it just does a lot of chunky damage. But other than that, it's nothing fancy.
It's just a spear. Cannot. Oh, question. Yeah, you can. Look at that. Give me a great shield. We'll have a great time.
Ooh, a great shield you should actually get your hands on is, what's it called? The Spiked Palisade Shield. It doesn't provide full physical, but it is a literal spiked great shield with shield bash.
Ooh.
That causes bleed buildup.
Bleed buildup. That's beautiful.
Yeah, and it starts at 72, which is pretty damn high.
That is.
Hey, fuck you!
The Tree
Damn
Sentinel's shield is very good. Robert just respects for it, and he was literally just attacking people with it. It was hilarious.
Oh, that's why I couldn't do my follow-up attack. I ran out of stamina.
Oh, what the fuck?
He just one shot both of you. Fine, I'll fight him myself. Just kidding.
I'll
I
totally
did
solo
the heavy, and I got it off, and he just went right through it anyway.
Yeah, no,
He's a poisey boy.
The skill will stagger him. But the heavy, you have to land like 10 consecutive ones.
Mmm.
Yeah, if we actually
10
time
consecutive
it,
skills?
if we actually... No, 10 consecutive heavies to break them.
But
if we time it right,
yes.
if we time it right, we can literally just sit there, go back and forth on the skill, and keep them constantly staggered.
Yes. I just had that same idea. How do you suppose we do it?
Yeah, just sit there and spam the skill. Just
Fantastic.
remember that the skill has a follow-up, that hits even harder.
Oh. Should we just take turns doing that?
Pretty much.
Okay.
That's dirty.
Dakota, you should hit him with it first. And then, I don't know, one of us will do it, and then the other one will, and then Dakota will go again, and it'll work. Just have
but
faith.
there are a few frames after the stagger where he can't be staggered. You have to wait until his head resets from rear.
Oh yes. Just about every other enemy in this game, they get a lot of iframes getting up out of things. A whole lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like finishing
really
their
annoying,
grab
honestly.
move, they get iframes.
If you start the skill as soon as his head reaches the peak of the rear, you should connect as soon as the stagger is available again.
Okay. I'm visualizing that. How about you go after Dakota, and I'll go after you to make sure I do it right.
Okay.
I'm gonna go left. Oh wait, shit. Recovery.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Alright, I'm in.
I ran back up just in case.
Yeah, I saw you. Leave him alone. Oh, I don't have quick step. Shit.
Oh, was that just out of range?
It was. Why can't I do the follow-up?
You need stamina for it.
My bad. I ran out of cereal. I'm running out of mana for it.
Yep.
Goat there.
But you can do regular attacks, jump attacks and whatnot, and still get the beams of light.
Gotcha.
So you don't have to burn your FP.
Wait, to do the follow-up, you mean?
Oh no, the skill will always burn FP. I think the follow-up burns either half or slightly more than it. I'll have to look.
I was out when I did the follow-up once, so... I
It's the
don't know
same
my
cutscene,
flasks
Dakota, so
allocated
skip
correctly.
it.
I only have one
Oh,
cerulean on me. So I'm like out of mana. I'm gonna spam jump attack. I hope it helps. Hey, I dodged that move.
That or
Oh, that was bullshit.
heavy R2s.
So I spun it a million miles away.
He is not very happy with me after I do that.
Oh. Lost. I can't see his eyes. I can't see where his face is. It's so dark because of the lava.
Oh, it gets even darker.
As the lava gets brighter.
Yep.
Man.
Who are those after? Dakota, they're after you. Start running and don't stop.
This gimmick mechanic is way better than the gimmick from Dark Souls 3. I literally thought, I was like, why isn't this weapon art working? So I just slapped my claymore back on and fought him. Just roughed it. It was great.
Oh shit, he just picked me up in a grapple again.
Yeah, that one ranged attack I told you to watch out for, it gets like 10 times stronger in phase 2 because he uses his sword to do it.
Get fucked.
Did you get him?
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, y'all beat him?
His remembrance can get... Dakota did. I died. He one-shot me with his fucking big old slam.
Yep.
That I don't know how to avoid it. I've tried iframing it. I've tried just sprinting to one side. Nothing works.
Oof, big hitbox.
But his remembrance can get you the sword. I don't remember what else, but it's also worth 50k.
Ooh.
What did you say it was worth?
50k?
50k, that's big.
Mm-hmm. So far, it's the biggest remembrance.
Goddamn. Alright.
My sign's down.
I just realized I never bothered to look around Ricard's arena.
There was an Icer coat? Which is odd. It's like really, really basic soldier armor.
Like I as in EYE?
Yeah.
My sign's down.
I don't want to fight this boss right now. I think I'm going to do this later. I think I'm going to hop out the chat. This has been fun, guys. But I've got some other stuff I need to do.
Yeah, that's fair.
Thanks a lot, guys. This has been fucking awesome.
I need to get off here and go to bed soon. Fuck yeah.
You wanna start chipping away at your underground roadside, Dakota?
Alright, peace out, guys. Yup, I'll hit you up some other time. Alright, good shit. Yeah, I don't really want to... He seems like a really cool boss. I want to give it a swing at it. Solo. We kind of cheesed that other boss. But I was getting tired of fighting him. I think we're gonna... And I also, before we fight that boss, I want to finish... In case beating him makes everyone at Volcano Man are mad at me or something. I want to... I can't fucking attack in here. I want to, I want to finish out this stuff. I also want to look at this weapon, goddamn. This is what our Godskin Noble gave us. Oh, just impaling thrust? That's so lame. Heavy thrusting sword. I actually have the stats for this. It's just fine. It's got tons of range. Look at that thing. Is it somber, you think? I love it. It only stabs. Oh, there's a good thing. Does it bleed on it? Godric's rune is active. He sent... Oh, I'm still in that chat, so I'm gonna get all their notifications of all their messages. He's probably sending him his stats. Let's see... Weighs 7... I don't think I'll upgrade it. I would think of upgrade, but I'm gonna save. If it's Somber Stones, well, look who it is. Look who the fuck it is. I didn't see you there, dipshit. First off, don't you dare. Doghead. Dog ahead.
Well, you joined the manor, huh? I don't believe it. Didn't think you had it in you. All good, though. We're on the same side now.
We weren't before?
Good work together. Oh, and of course, we can do business if you like. Patch's Emporium at the Volcano Manor. Are you surprised that I belong to the Volcano Manor? I always hated the gibberish about lost grace and the laughable two fingers. I thought I could lend a hand in unmasking the charade. Not to mention, Tanith has always made me curious. I guess her master must really be something, because she's pretty damn smug about it. Even after announcing her blasphemous ambitions, she still stands proud. I've never seen a woman quite like her.
Damn. Really be simping. Give me all those. Yeah, I'll pick that up. Fan fingers. Oh, that's consumable. I thought it was a cool new claw weapon. Glass shard, tons of those. He's got those for days. Great arrows. Gimme, gimme. Got that off him. Fantastic. I'm gonna sell you some stuff actually. Well, just any merchant would have done fine, but you know, while we're here, I got two of these. We got these for days. Yup. Not either. Whatever. Sounds good. Extra of those, these. Oh man, we got gloves for days. Godric Soldier. Oh, I see the top part there is slightly different color. Wait. Oh, these are different. Glad I caught that. Exile, Caden, these are same. Those are all different. That's different. There we go. Oh, the pants, bro. The pants. Oh, we just got two of these. Yup. Yup. Okay. Give me a break. And nope, I like having those. Why would I sell any of that? Can't sell your spells. None of that works. 2 falchions. I don't need 2 falchions. Don't need 2 of those. Keep the flails because I want to power stance flails one day. I can't use any of those other flails. Those are different. And we're back. Fantastic. Cheers for that. Fucking patches. Alright, where's my grace? Where's my grace out here? Right there. I can't believe I didn't see him. Yo. Oh, there's the grace. Alright, I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. Mentioned earlier I got a haircut today, but there's actually a bald spot between my sideburns and my haircut, and that was just because I told her that was okay because I just haven't shaved in a while. I wasn't really thinking about it, but I actually do gotta shave, or else my hair is gonna look whack as fuck. But okay, we found Patches. I'm glad we did that. Let's talk to you one more time.
Did you read the letter left? That is the task. The volcano. You will be compensated once the deed. If you are loath to hunt your own kin, so, but you must leave this. This is a war against the. We have no place for the meek.
Wait a second.
The letter describes the task.
No,
You will be compensated.
He says hug me. That's funny. Alright, I want to talk to these guys over here. I mostly left so that we could do all this stuff without them talking. What am I doing? I want to go to system. Voice, crank that shit. Music in here is fantastic.
Hello again, brave Tarnished. It is a shame that I did not beckon you here with my own hand.
You did though.
But I am pleased that we meet again. Here at the volcano.
I have your invitation.
Under Lady Tanith's guidance. May brave Tarnish under Lady Tanith.
Alright, you got nothing now. Who's this dude?
You. What in heaven's name are you doing here? The Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants who spit at grace and hunt our own kind. I hope you understand the weight of my...
Yeah.
Well, as long as you understand what you're saying. I thought you were tarnished, bred by virtue. Perhaps playing that part led you to your doubts, I wonder. But know that the path you walk is blasphemy and leads only to a miserable death. Before you consider hunting any of your own kind...
Yeah, okay.
This blasphemous path, before you can...
Oh yeah, I put them down just the same as everyone else. We can invade some people, wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, I figured. Let's fully explore this manor. Didn't actually do any of this. That just gets us in there. Gotcha. We picked up some items there. I didn't see what they were, but we can breeze through. I literally went through the first door and went straight and just fucking found it. That's funny as hell. It's very funny to me. Can't attack in here. When I was invaded at the Round Table Hold, I just never felt safe there again. So... I haven't been invaded here yet. We might get bad ending. I'm down for volcano ending. Bitch is dying in here. Oh, we can attack in here. Yeah, looks right. I really wanted to go behind him. Okay. You're weak to bleed, aren't you? Easy. We got the wheel! Look at that! Look at that. Where is he? Where is she? Give me this. Is it a spear? Is it its own class of... Is it a twin blade? Oh, there it is. It's a... Looks like a colossal hammer. 70. Look at that. Swing it. Strong attack. Spin it. And it must be the... Yup. Yup. Beautiful. That's a beautiful weapon. We might reallocate for that later just for fun. We'll have to give that one a whirl. Literally. Can you enchant it? I doubt. You can't enchant colossal weapons anyway. That's right. That's a new thing in this game. No enchanting colossal weapons. They said nope. Too busted. Too much fun. Not allowed. Love that painting of the Erd tree. Looks very good in red. That's her. Or that's a dude, is it? He's got a beard. That boss was gnarly. I'm excited for him. Where should we invade? We can go invade in Rey Lucaria. Could be fun. Do we have to use... Okay, let's go through... See what we picked up. We've had that for a minute. It's not it anyway. We got this. Recuse attempts invasion of other players' world. Aha, but this is a reusable one. And marks you as Volcano Town people. We got that, and was the other one like just a generic thing? Like a formic rock or some shit? Yo, we have 4 seeds, hold up. Yes, it was this. Of a repellent birthing ritual. It will never dry out, remaining damp indefinitely. Wow. I wonder if it opens the study hall. Probably not. Let's check out the letter. Is the letter a key, or is it gonna be a note? Old Knight Istvan can be found in Limgrave. Find the red mark on your map for the exact location. We have to go kill Istvan. It's marked red. There it is. Oh, is that my boy? Depending on who it is, we might not do it. Let's see. I mean, if it just triggers him as a boss fight, then what are you gonna do? But if it's like a sign that like summons me into him to like invade him or something, you know, then we might be like, depending on who it is. Might try to betray the Volcano Manor. I don't know. We'll see. It's like around here. Oh, it's gonna be up. And then, yeah. Oh, shit. We can go get that while we're here. Number 3 over there. Or whichever one of those is closer. Should definitely knock those out so we can reuse those lines. It's over here. What's up, doggy? Enemies ignore the fuck out of you when you are way higher level than them. Very nice feature. That was a waste of my time. It's right over here. It's here! What do you know? But I recognize the name. It's fun. Oh, it's not quite here. It's like over there. Oh, there it is. It doesn't show me who he is. Let me jog my memory. Hold on, let me think. By that I mean I'm actually gonna Google Istvan just to make sure he isn't my friend. He probably is. I think I know who it is. Oh, who the fuck is that? Give me a better fucking picture. No, never mind. Who? Fuck this guy. Yeah, let's fuck him up. I thought it was Strainer Hat guy. If it was Strainer Hat guy, if it was literally Strainer Hat guy, I would have turned right around. But no, this guy, we can kill this guy. I don't care. This guy. He's running at me. Yo, you missed. What are you doing? Whoa! Oh, sick. Oh. Yeah! Oh. Man. Oh, okay. I deserve that. It's... There's a wider... there's this, like, wide range at which you just trigger the turnaround and run animation when you're running. Runimation when you're aiming. I can't say anything, dude. I think about what I'm gonna say too quickly, and then I run things together. Shit like that. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Bloodflame that. We can definitely get both of them off before he gets to us, because he's gonna, like, assume we're running forward. I don't know. Should be good. Oh, he's switch. Got plenty of time. Good stuff. I'm gonna pop this. Get hit for it. Oh, the roll attack. He's smart. Man. You know what? You don't do that. Man. I'm really getting wrecked by this greatsword guy. Jeez. Am I losing my runes? Am I losing my runes in my world? Hold up. This isn't an invasion. This is bullshit. This is like a Gale fight. A jail, I think. We decided it was called. Well, I mean, that's what we concurred with my friends just now. Yep, see, it's over there. Oh shit, we lost whatever we had. Whatever. Thank you, Elden Ring. I'm gonna start with this in my hand. Fat dabs for Istvan. That was on his neck. Backs up so bad. He did it again. I rolled! Nope. Ah, he got me there. I wanted to sneak in a bleed and... I don't know. That's a sick weapon art you got there, dude. I would love to have that just on an Ash. I would invade like that. That'd be a great... Any AoE is really good when you're invading because you're going to be fighting 3 people. Honestly, like Storm Stomp is a really good one. I saw someone invade with Storm Stomp and clearly very effective. If I was going to invade low level in Limgrave, I would go get Storm Stomp. I mean, if I was a piece of shit, I would go just out there in the world and go get more powerful items and fully upgrade everything. But I'm not a piece of shit. I'm just gonna go Storm Stomp and play with his Y-hander. Wow, alright. Enough free aiming. Enough free aiming. That's not my seal. I'm bad with that. Really bad with that. Do this. Ha! What are you gonna do like this, Istvan? What about this? You didn't think of Bastion Shield, did you? Whoa, go ahead. You're gonna need it. Now this is the gameplay I was looking for. They always do it. Ha! Ha ha! Look at him! He's just attacking me! Thank you, Elden Ring. Thank you very much. Silly computer. Silly NPC. That's not how you beat Bastion Shield. Aha! Scaled, 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 scaled. That's what he was wearing. Didn't look very good. We can check out the chest piece. Oh, it's our heaviest yet. A little... it makes the head look silly. How unfortunate. We need slightly broader... We need like something going on. That doesn't make the head look silly to me because of the shoulders, I think. And it also widens my form. Maybe we get the legs in there. It's not as good as Banished Night Greaves, but it's a little less good, which... Let's see. We need our... Are we runed up? Plus 6 now. Yeah, that puts us in heavy. This is our man... Are we... Oh, this is Erd Tree. Okay, with Erd Tree, it's medium load. Am I Godric? Am I Godric? No. Get my 0 runes here. Alright, mission accomplished. Now we're probably gonna have to go invade some people. Yeah, if that had been the boy that came in to help us fight the invader, outside of Patches, Murkwater Cave, I wouldn't have killed him, or I'd have been really sad. I probably would have in that scenario. I was hoping that it would show me who it was gonna be, or he would just be sitting there and I'd have to kill him. And then when basically I was hoping that it was just an item that he had on him that would trigger when. That would trigger her if we had the item on us. Oh, he's gone. Oh, nope, there he is.
You've completed your task. I am pleased. Now you are a recusant true. This is your reward.
Magma.
Never forget that the recusant fights to tread the path of the champion. The way is tainted, but for this very reason, it is the true path to valor. Now you are a recusant true. I am pleased.
Cool, I'm a recusant.
Someone please kill him. That horrendous serpent. Traitor Rykard.
Rykard. They were saying it wrong the whole time. Listen to this guy.
You're tarnished.
These voice actors are going
Here
off.
to put the demigods to the sword. Then please, kill the great serpent. The one that devoured Praetor Rykard. I left the serpent slaying spear in the Lord's chamber.
Oh yeah, I picked it up.
Worthy tarnished. Brandish the spear and run him through. The great serpent. That unspeakable monstrosity.
Oh yeah, look at him.
Praetor Rykard's ambitions, though blasphemous, marked him a worthy sovereign, but they were reduced to gluttonous depravity once he gave himself to the serpent. Whatever that thing is, it is no longer Praetor Rykard. Someone must kill him to spare him and his ambitions from further dishonor. Worthy town, it is
Yeah, okay.
the run.
Gotcha. Let's see if these guys have something to say. Now that I killed the boy, I have a new item. Letter from Volcano Manor. We're gonna keep getting them. It's so fun. That's like it. That's like the Dark Brotherhood. Love it.
So, then I shall introduce Banal. Recusants have particular battle art. Why not add some?
Oh ho ho ho! Kick. Don't mind if I do. Uppercut. Eruption. Swords, axes, hammers. Usable in large colossal. Oh, it's only for colossal. Assassin's Gambit. Occult. Thrusting swords. Damn. Nothing we can use. Colossal. Shields and torches. No skill. Interesting. Impaling thrust. Stormblade. All these suck. Endure. Pretty sure I already have Endure. Oh wait, if I had Endure, it would be black. Uppercut, yep. Why the fuck use the skill in your left hand, I suppose? I don't know, it's 600. You can pick it up. This up too. Just to have them, might as well.
You've come to take power of the recusant, must erase the flag of revolt against this. We recusants must become the most wretched of predators. All you can do. Well.
Nice. Until we meet again. What do you gotta say?
Have you any strange sounds here at the manor? Something beyond the walls? Like, oh, Fi, what am I saying? It just isn't possible. I must...
Bitch, there's a prison town back there.
I like breathe. Oh.
Okay, I need to press the right button. There it is. Letter from Volcano Manor. Relay the idol. It can be found in Altus Plateau. Find the red marker map. Altus Plateau. Oh, would you look at that? Well, look whose party we're joining. Excuse me. What's up, dude? You caught me in the middle of my stream. I was just assassinating people for the Volcano Manor.
A stream I am now featured twice in.
Oh, shit. What's up, dude?
Shit, trying to fight this fire giant. But something is going on with Torrent. Every time I call him in, I am able to take 2 steps with him, and then he just disappears.
I had that glitch. I had that. That's a glitch. I had that somewhere else. It's a fucking annoying. Eventually it just wears off, I think.
I'm trying to summon people, but it's just not happening. I think, like, the game's just going retarded or something.
Can you please not say,
retarded? Apologies.
At least not on my stream.
It is going epically dumb. That better?
Yes, thank you. Much better. That's just community standard stuff. I usually tell people before I have them on the stream, but I didn't know you'd be here.
Oh no, that was definitely my bad.
Thank you. No problem. What the fuck was I gonna say? I'm here assassinating people. This feels like the Dark Brotherhood, how they're giving me a letter every time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it definitely has something to do with the summon, because I click on the sign.
Do you still have your password up?
No, I took it off so I can pull randos.
Dang.
But I click on the sign, it says unable to summon.
Instantly.
Yeah, but allows me to pull Torrent. I get 2 steps with him, and then I get kicked off. So it's definitely something with the network not responding properly.
Yeah, dude, the network has been perpetually buggy in my experience.
But when it comes to, like, actually playing multiplayer...
When you get in there, it's fantastic.
Yeah, it's pretty solid. I've had 1 frame rate drop, like Dark Souls 1 frame rate drop. And it was in an area where a lot of stuff was happening, so it's understandable.
I'm on PS4, so when my shit gets overloaded, yeah, it'll frame rate drop. But also, the most common one, unfortunately for me and my friends, is like we're just trying to summon each other and our game just freezes. Yup.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it used to be the hard crash with the brrr, but now it's just like, we're just gonna
I got the brrr. I've definitely had that.
Yeah, it hasn't done it for a while. It's just done the
just freeze.
Yep. Yeah, I'm trying to find people to help me take him out. There's a cheese.
Where's the fire giant?
Mountaintops of the Giants.
I have not been there yet. Ah, no wonder. The capital is my next spot. You ran through it, goddamn.
Yeah, by the time me and Dakota have even gotten to the capital, Robert's done with it.
Insane. This legend.
Yeah, Robert's been kind of coasting through this, and I am almost 100% certain it's because of this sword. Huh?
Are you still in Great Shield? Yeah, I do. Are you just attacking people with this Great Shield? Like, is that what we're doing? I love it. Oh yeah, you guys gotta see this. I mean, you. Dakota's not here.
Oh, also, do you remember that lightning build I was telling Dakota about? Well, it has gotten exponentially more powerful. Because there is a talisman that I posted in the group, talisman, called the Godfrey Icon. Enhances charged spells and skills. The Ancient Lightning Spear is a charged skill. The only thing I am actually missing is the talisman that increases lightning damage, but lowers damage negation. Yes, but unfortunately I cannot put it on anything that already has an ability.
Oh, thanks for spamming.
You wanna come help me with the fire giant?
Got him. I'm clapping these NPCs. Have you all seen the Ash of War where you slam your sword into the ground and there's the big gravity AoE?
Yeah,
I want that one. That was fucking sick.
Do you want my Onyx Lord Greatsword?
Where do you get it?
The Onyx Lord Greatsword? It comes from a boss somewhere. No, the Onyx Lord Greatsword is a gravity sword.
Well, it was the sword that this NPC I just invaded, Istvan, he had it. I don't know what the Onyx Lord Greatsword does. I mean, if it's on a boss, though, I'll probably just fight that boss eventually.
Thrust the armament into the ground to create a gravity well, and in addition to dealing damage, this attack sends enemies flying away.
Oh, mine had him pulled towards you. That's one I was thinking of.
Yeah, it might be Radahn's greatswords.
I don't think it would be that, because it was this random NPC. It was like a curved greatsword of some kind. It seemed like it was just like a generic.
Yeah, the first guy uses a dismounter with a gravity well weapon art.
Gravity well, that's what I'm looking for.
But his is just a normal sword. It's the dismounter. It's what.
That's right. I knew I recognized it. I knew I recognized it. Whoa! What's this? I have enough faith for this. Crossed out. Whoa! Is that the? No way. Remember that noblekin or godskin noble that we just fought? That you fought in my world? fucking I think I have the belly. I have the Chachi. What's his name? I have the
Chochi. No,
I have the Chochi.
It's a dark wrath of gods.
Oh, it's the fire he did. It said, but I don't get fatness. Okay, dang. I thought I was gonna go all Chochi.
No.
But you get the fire explosion.
No,
I get it.
Yeah, but it is black flame, so it will eat away at their HP for a short time after they get hit by it.
Love that. Alright, back to Volcano Manor.
And just with a regular seal, not the Godslayer seal, and pretty much the base requirements to cast it, I got like 300, 400 damage on it.
That's what I want out of my Wrath of Gods.
But there is like a 1.5 to 2 second charge time for it. Although I did not see if you could actually charge it. And it's pretty short AoE. So if you remember Wrath of the Gods, think that, but think Dark Souls 3 Wrath of Gods. How I had that wind up to it.
Oh, yeah.
Look at you. I knew you.
Dark Souls 1 Wrath of Gods was kinda OP.
A special invitation to hunt if you should accept.
Especially if you use the Framp glitch and, you know, give yourself 99 copies of it.
Love to see that.
I'm at the foot of the forge, but if you're at the church, I can lead you to the foot of the forge. It's like directly east of it. Oh, that's a massive hand monster. Well, you know the big ones we've been fighting up till now, right? Yeah, there's a bigger one. You know those, like, big old T-Rex birds that we saw down in Caelid? Yeah, this thing just landed on it and one-shot it. I don't like this place. Like, I'll take on the little hand monsters, and what was the biggest hand monster, no problem. I'd hate it, but I'd take them on. But massive hand monster? No, count me out. I'm going home. Screw you, Cass. I'm going home. Alright. Password's back on. Sign is down at the church.
Oofta. Alright, I hate to cut this short, guys, but my other friends are hopping on. We were going to go through Raya Lucaria tonight, so I'm going to go hop in their group chat.
Piece of advice about Raya Lucaria, there's a rooftop section that you have to do solo.
Oh, I've been through it. I'm helping them through it. Oh, you have to do it solo,
okay.
Though.
Yes,
Interesting.
The rooftop section you have to do solo.
No wonder. I didn't know that. I thought it was just a different area because I got my other friend there last night, and I just told him to go through it solo, but I didn't realize it wasn't going to let us go there at all. Interesting.
Yeah.
Very interesting. Good to know. Thank you. Thank you very much.
It was completely solo, so help you guys through everything else.
Yeah, you just saved us like 30 minutes, dude. Thanks. All right. For sure. All right. See you guys later. Alrighty. We got all that. This has been a little hectic today. We did beat that boss. We didn't beat him solo. But, you know, we'll do... I mean, I feel like I'm going to fight him again. But I'm glad we beat him. I didn't think he was going to be so... He gave us a run for our money. I think that was fun. I had fun. And I feel like I could have got him alone with the skeletal militiaman, but I didn't want to just do that all day. So... that's how it's gonna go. I'll play my first playthrough however the fuck I want. But yeah, I am gonna end the stream now. And I'll be recording video clips for the after hours as usual. I haven't uploaded any of that yet, but I'm going to start getting more time. I have a lot of raw content now, and so I'm going to start devoting more time to editing it all and getting watchable content up there on the YouTube channel pretty soon here. So thank you very much. Don't forget to follow, go to the YouTube channel, like and subscribe, and I will see you all next time. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Bye. Goodbye.